Hey, Dragon. Thanks for the 14 months and the tier 2, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. Hello, Murph. It has been a while. How are you, my friend? We're just here waiting for RP to start. I got a bad feeling about today, guys. I think this might be my last episode. Or at least the beginning of the end. I think I'm fucked. Got myself in a position. Real big bind. Yeah, we're gonna see how today goes. Myrindal doesn't think he's in hot shit, or well, he's a little paranoid, but it's gonna be business as usual for the first half of today, probably. And then I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, we will get to go see the mines though. Gonna get deaded, maybe actually. Might actually get deaded. I might die, I might die. Alright, we're about to begin. What's the resume? I don't know what that means. I don't know what is that a Canadian saying? Murph? Starting. Couldn't really get any good sleep last night. Can't stop thinking about yesterday. Time to feed the birds. I never thought taking care of carrier birds was going to be part of my job duties, especially not scooping the dung. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. The birds are missing. One of the birds was missing. Which means someone came up into my scribery while I was asleep and took one. Fantastic. While I was just lying there, nice and defenseless. I need a door. I need a damned door. To figure out what this is. I'm gonna get blamed for this, aren't I? Great. Short version. Myrindal has decided to throw his bets in with Arn the blacksmith, who is here on a secret mission to try and find the heir of a fallen kingdom to fight back against this overlooming threat, which is the Empire to the east. They flay, burn, and kill non-humans, and they are like devout zealots that have built their empire on slavery. So basically, the Egyptians and the Roman empires met and had a baby, and that baby was a inbred form of the British Empire. So, we are hedging our bets, throwing our lot in with him. Meanwhile, he's not very well liked here in Ariland in Ledford, our city. So, oh,
here we go.
you scared me, Ren.
Oh, I apologize.
Listen, were you
I wake up
using
early,
the birds at all last night? You sending any messages,
Sure,
late
no,
night
I would
messages?
never touch them.
Right.
I think we don't know how to use them. That would actually be something I'm pretty interested in learning.
In due time. For now, yes. Carry on with your duties. I'll be up shortly.
Of course.
Good morning, Mr. Myrindal.
Good morning, Xavier. Listen, last night after the evening bell rang, did you hear any weird noises or come out here at all? See anyone that you didn't recognize or shouldn't be here?
No, I talked with Mr. Morgrim, then went here. I thought I heard a noise, but I just thought it was you.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, don't worry too much about it. How are your duties coming along here? Has the Lord been in any trouble for you after that incident?
No. I've been doing all right.
Oh, good. Good to hear. Right. If you'll excuse me, I really must go and see someone.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Just by tone of voice alone, if you did that, you wouldn't be too fair to
Okay.
You don't pull stones from an mine,
The Forge Master came up with an idea.
Knock, knock, knock.
Unlocks, matches.
Many seem to be more active.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I spoke yesterday to a colleague of yours about getting the locks on the church repaired. We're just wondering if that could happen today.
I do not know
It was
to
a
whom
blonde
you
elf.
spoke. I will have to bring it up with him when he arrives. I have no knowledge of it.
He said he was not able to do the work.
Hello, Jack.
Myrindal,
It does, they were recently broken.
I need to talk to you. It's not about what happened yesterday, but something that's coming from
We
the
wish
capital.
them both to be fixed as soon as possible.
Very well.
I'll
Come to
bring
my
up
scribe,
as
will
soon
you?
as possible then, lad.
Thank you. Please find any of us before you do the work. Have a good day. May Threx protect you. But that's it. They have enough wood as it is to at least get the few of the markers pointed out.
You sleep all right last night?
What little I could.
All right.
And how about you?
Couldn't really sleep that well. Kept having some intrusive dreams. Actually, let's see. My assistant's upstairs, and I'm not quite sure who to trust at the moment. Coming. Right. So, what did you want to talk about?
Have you had any news come from the capital as of late?
I can't say that I have.
Ireland's going to war.
Really? Is that so?
There's a mass of troops, tents, waiting at the capital. I talked to the independent party from yesterday. They left for there last night, came back this morning. I went to talk to them. They told me soldiers are unmassing. Wars and up to this point.
Well, I am sure that you do not need to be told, then, the true reasons that we are building that palisade.
If it was just for simple bandits, I think our guard can handle it. But there were the thoughts that something was coming.
Right.
From a populated village, we don't want
I've heard this information. Dire news. Try not to alarm the populace with this news.
Of course.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Xavier.
Thank you,
for your
Jack.
help. It's greatly appreciated.
Also, you weren't in my scribery last night, were you?
Should we start?
For a brief second, give you the letter
Of course.
to come back to talk about.
It's so delightful
Right.
around here.
Aside from that, though,
You know, I don't like to think about the small
Yeah.
tragedies,
First
only the
of all-
large ones.
Tend not
I
to
think
come
they
up
set
here
up a
unless I
very
have to.
Very top.
right.
Think?
Very well.
You know me.
There's nothing else. I'll let you go.
Oh yes,
Not
there's
quite.
our
There we
book.
go.
Yeah.
Icon thing.
Looks like you have some
Clearly that
visitors.
means
It
scribe.
certainly does seem that way. I'll see you around, Jack.
I'll see your
Oh, look. Yes.
Ah, yes, certainly. a
Can I help you,
scribe,
gentlemen?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
we're
hi,
looking
we're-
for Myrindal.
That is I.
Sir
We need a
Myrindal,
transcriber.
how are you doing?
Yes.
Oh,
I-
that is him, my friend, not me.
Your scribe carries a weapon.
I am also a member of the militia.
Business. Oh.
I love this. This is fantastic.
So yes, we need to get to quick business here.
It's
So,
a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. It's all mine.
so we come from the Badera forest. There was a weird ruin. And basically, there was among some corpses we probably survived a lot of traps.
You're bearing the lead a bit here. We come from far away, and we stumbled upon an ancient text within an ancient
Yes.
ruin, evil and deep. And we require your aid, good scribe.
And who am I talking
I'm
to?
just letting him know. Yes, I am Wolf Shaman, and this is Telescopy.
Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. Right. I suppose I can
Where
take a
it's
look
from,
at this.
maybe he knows the origin. Hmm?
Sure, fair. Yes, ancient ruin in the Badaria forest. Terrible, people died. All that good stuff.
Yes,
You know
yeah.
how it goes. Hi.
That's
Yeah,
so
we couldn't
unfortunate.
get
I'm
past
sorry.
the stone door at all, and this is all that we could find.
Very well.
Hi.
I'll take a look.
Of course.
Excellent, that'd be fantastic.
Have you read it
Continue.
at all?
There's just there's some runes. Don't know anything about it. That's why
Aye,
I want to bring
you
it to
know,
a scribe.
We would have asked the locals, but the camp nearby was completely abandoned, strangely enough. It's a little eerie, personally. And I am not unnerved easily, I tell you what.
Right. Well, what am I looking at here?
Well, the strange runes. Actually, you should look at the symbol. There's an image on the front. You see that it's a tree wreathed in flames.
A tree wreathed in flames. Interesting. Very well.
Yes.
And yes,
We're not
you
too
see,
sure what it means, but
yeah, you see these runes here. I have no bloody idea what they mean, and Mister, he can vouch for me here. I'm quite the learned man,
I see.
aren't I?
Out of character, is it Elvish, Dwarvish?
it's only an image. See if you could transcribe it the way you can. If not, then
Very well.
Aye.
Would like me to transcribe that? I can do this. It's 60 coppers per page. For more fanciful
Per page.
things, I do charge more. Yes. You're not wanting the entire book, are you?
When you look at it, it's this page of runes that we must only look at the one with the tree of fire. That's all you need to know, pretty much.
Very well. Come back in.
That's all we could look upon.
Oh, I don't know.
And
Oh no,
no.
we're not going anywhere.
Is that so?
We have to
It
keep a look at this book.
could be quite time intensive.
Keep an eye on it.
You're welcome to stick around.
That's fine, you've
Just Was hoping to
Fine.
save you
We've
some
got plenty
time.
of interesting things here.
Plenty of time. Yes, plenty of stories.
Well, you said
Aye,
you're a
of
learned man,
course.
correct?
So when you fell off to the river on our way here.
Ah, gods, what river was it? I can't fucking remember. But it was full of fish, and I fell in the bloody river, and the fish, they came and rescued me. Remember that?
Oh, really?
It's quite
Aye, the
interesting.
fish came and lifted me up. One even tried to become my wife. Now, hold up.
Very interesting.
It was
They were quite
fascinating.
a catfish.
Well, okay. Okay. Well, you
Aye.
said you're a learned man, correct?
Well, I am. I don't know about him. Can I read?
Well, I try to keep them in check.
Yes.
Can I read?
Hmm.
Yes.
Of course I
Can
can
you
read.
read, sir?
Of course I can
Fantastic.
bloody read. Now,
Well,
hold
then,
on, hold on.
if you're
I'll be
going
right-
to
hold-
spend your time here, okay. May I recommend a few books?
You may, though, one moment.
Excuse
Bloody
me, sir,
hell,
you can't come back.
Myrindal. Bloody hell, is that your fucking handwriting?
Is there an issue?
That's not what it looks like at all.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm not done yet.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to get on the other side of the counter.
For now, though, I'm watching you and your sloppy
Don't worry, he's the
handwriting.
best around here. Please. Other side of the counter.
The best around here, right.
Mhm.
Mr. Sherman. Well then, you were going to recommend me some books.
Yes, yes, yes. We have plenty of books about plenty of things here. There's many as you can see here.
I'm gonna attempt to make 2
Are there any
copies
things in particular that
because my guy's obsessed with unknown lore.
Personally,
Okay.
I do like fairy tales.
Oh,
You know me and my
the
fairy tale.
classic fairy
But
tale.
Mr. Sherman here, Mr. Sherman here.
Mhm.
Come here. No, lean in
Yes,
close,
yes,
lean in
mhm,
close.
mhm,
Mr. Sherman here. He likes romance novels.
mhm. Oh, a man
The
of culture.
filthy ones.
Oh.
Myrindal, do you have any romance novels here?
I don't know. Check the back. Maybe.
Can you tell us a romance story, perhaps?
I don't have I don't read those.
You want to get out of here?
If you'd like to check out my
just
selection, you can take them around the bookshelves and see if there's anything that strikes their fancy.
Yes, yes, yes. This way, this
I'll
way.
keep
I know
you-
exactly where those
you know.
books are. This way.
Fine. What's your name, sir?
My name is Ren. It's great to meet you.
Is that
I'm the
with 3
assistant scribe
R's?
here. It's Ren. If you
Ren. Okay. Listen, I understand.
Well, back here. Okay.
Come on, how long is one page gonna take, my lad?
It'll be done when it's done. Give me a few minutes. If you'd like it, I can rush it and perhaps accidentally mistranslate a rune.
Keep on, keep on, keep on.
Hello, cat. Don't mind those gentlemen.
Hello, Myrindal. Who are those people? I've met, was it Ren?
Yes, a
Who are
couple
the others?
strange men that appear to be adventurers said they went to a forest, found this strange book. I'm
Interesting.
they're having me transcribe a page out of it. If you like, you can
Alright.
leave your homework here. I'll go to grading it, and your assignment's
Thank
underneath
you,
the shelf
perfect.
there.
Perfect, thank you so much. Thank you, Myrindal.
Of course.
Hope you have a good rest of your day. Do you want me to take this home with me, or do you want me
No.
to work here? I don't know what you want me to do.
You're working here.
Just do it here. Okay, I
Yes.
wasn't sure if you.
You're still
too
getting
busy
your
to-
lesson.
Okay, all right.
Whether you like
Okay,
it or not.
sorry. Yes. Oh, of course.
Almost done. Have you seen anything else that strikes your fancy on these shelves?
Well, Therese is interested in some erotic fantasy romance.
Erotic?
movies.
We shouldn't have any of those. Give me a moment. I'm going to finish this up and I'll be right with you.
Yeah, come on now.
Okay. Right. Back behind the counter, this is my workspace, and also where I sleep, if you don't mind. Don't mean to be snappy with you, I just have a lot of customers that don't know boundaries, so to say. So there's your translation.
Was he able
That
to
is,
do it?
He's transcribing what he could.
yes, 1 page
May-
worth
may
of
I
the page
see
you
it?
showed me. I'll unfurl it for you.
Yes, yes. I just wish to behold it for a moment. Does that look right to you?
Was that not scribe?
I assure you,
Looks-
sirs, I highly value my own ability to be as accurate as possible. If you'd
Well,
like me
it's
to
good
do it
treasure something
again,
about oneself.
I will have to charge for the materials.
Hmm?
Yeah. I'm not able to translate this. What are we going to do with it? We're not able to read it.
I don't know. Just shh, 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 shh.
How many couple?
Should I help
Try-
one of the other customers?
60 copper, please, yes. I believe the
Today's-
dwarf was here first.
Going.
Yes, dwarf fellow. I believe you're back there. How
And-
can we help you
Are we?
today?
Are we good?
Yeah, we're here to collect
Out of
Myrindal.
character,
Give him what
Is
company
that
you
it?
have.
real quick.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Out of character
There's
when you guys
nothing
were
you
over
can
there.
transcribe.
Okay, nothing I wasn't able to?
Nope.
Cool. I made
We're
a second
leaving it
copy
off.
for myself while you guys were
We're mad.
distracted, out of character.
Well, too bad it's that you couldn't transcribe anything, so they're left with scribble scrabble. So,
Next
Alright.
person.
anyways,
Well, you
Thank you for the
mean
copper.
Myrindal? He's very busy at the
Hey.
moment.
Yes, of course. Bloody backwater.
What can I do for you? Are you here to take me down to the mines?
Hey, we're here for you, making sure you
Yes.
remember, unless you're busy.
Let me get with the guardsmen and Cat's lesson, and then I will be done with you shortly.
Alright.
I
Don't
can
take
take
too
care of the
long.
guardsmen
All
if
the
you'd
work
like
will be
to do
done.
that.
And I have to
I'll
collect
take the
the
lesson.
coin for your pay as well. So after that, I will come down.
Please do. Oh, the guardsmen
Mhm.
left. Never mind.
Very well. All right, Cat. We'll make this one fairly short and sweet for you. Where'd my bill go? Oh dear. All right, you have it, of course. How are things going? Do you have any questions? Anything you're having trouble with?
I'm doing all right. Yes, just trying to do all the words correctly. I've gotten better at writing the words, but the issue is now making sure I can actually say them correctly. So I've been trying to say them as I write them, but
Of
it's
course.
quite difficult. But
It's understandable.
I can copy them. Yes, I admittedly fell asleep during my homework last night, so I didn't get to finish it. But
I see.
I did manage to get a decent chunk of it done.
Yes.
Uh,
To that end, you'll notice that I've begun putting underneath the word itself. I've been putting how to pronounce it in.
Yes, and that's been helping it a lot.
Great.
It's just actually pronouncing that as well, which is sometimes difficult. But I'm learning. Sometimes I forget what sounds some of the weird letters make. So
Any in particular I can help you with?
The W, I believe.
Oh, the W,
'Cause
yes.
U makes an U makes an oo, right? So it would double U be oo?
No, it's more of a hard consonant. Or it can
Oh,
be,
alright.
well, it can be used in a variety of ways. But yeah, the U is a vowel, the W is a consonant.
All right, okay.
And
All right. What sound does the W make again?
it's a W
I forgot,
sound.
Sorry. W.
Mm-hmm.
Like water.
Right.
Water. Oh, all right. I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. That
Mhm.
helps a lot. I'll just finish up this here.
Very good.
Uh,
Once you're done with that, I'll have your assignment
turn it
on
back
the
into-
table for you for this evening.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A busy morning, isn't it?
It's always a busy morning here, unfortunately.
Oh, sure.
As much as I would love to rest for a moment.
Oh, absolutely. Well, hopefully with me here, you'll be able to get a chance to not be stuck up here all the time.
Yes, I'm hoping for that. As far as workloads go, I'm going to have you do the organization of the bookshelves as well as any orders that come up here while I'm gone. If you would please catalog them and have them ready for me to perform, I'd be more than happy to get on that.
Absolutely, sir, but I am a trained scribe. I can work on the orders myself.
That is true. Well, in that case... And this is not a issue of ability, more of an issue of trust.
Oh,
I
sure.
have only met you yesterday, and while you claim and have shown that you are
Of
a
course.
talented scribe, I would at least like to see it. So, perhaps simple jobs, transcriptions, that of the like, sure. But,
Absolutely, I can do that.
if it's anything handling more sensitive information, or if anyone needs specifics like schematics or things that take a lot of time and effort, make sure you leave those aside for me. And once I'm more
Absolutely.
comfortable with...
Either way, I'll make sure I write them down.
Very good. And once I'm more comfortable with the situation, we can talk about it again. But yes, make sure you catalog all of the orders that you do in the meantime.
Sounds fantastic. I can absolutely do that. Hopefully, we can get you in a better place.
Of course.
Oh, it's that.
Hello, Servith. Oh. Oh.
Have you seen Kyler? Is he in here?
No, he hasn't come in today.
That is not what I wanted to.
Why, what's wrong? Servith?
Very interesting one.
Aunt's house found busted into. Blood all over the ground. Something's been dragged out. Can't find Aunt. Kyler is losing his shit somewhere, and I think he's in the church.
Oh,
Right,
who's that fellow?
here's your assignment, Kat, for this evening. Did you have a question?
I snapped the quid.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll just have
Didn't mean
another
to,
one made.
'cause I must have been pressing down too hard. Alright,
No worries, you're learning.
here you go. Alright, I will return this to you. Thank you, Myrindal.
Very good. And
Apologies,
from...
if you need me to pay for it or anything, I can pay for it.
Oh,
so
that's
sorry.
fine. I have a spare. And as far as your homework goes, good job on the stuff that you did manage to complete.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll have a look over on your
the assignment-
assignment and... Yes, go right ahead. I don't mean to rush things, but something just came up.
Of course, no problem at all.
Right.
Well, you have a good day, Myrindal.
You as well.
Have a good day.
All right.
Who is the fellow that in the world is happening?
I don't know. I suppose I will go and try and find out. Arn is a acquaintance of mine, so it concerns me. I will be back.
Understood. I will be here.
Excellent. Thank you. Pardon me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Harry, I think his name is. He's been cutting some wood.
What service?
Hello, priest. Have either of you seen the drow lately?
Which one?
Which one?
The male one, Kyla.
Nope.
Oh.
I see. Well, if you do see him, tell him to go to the scribery and do his work.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Have a good day, priests.
Mm-hmm.
You can carry the planks to where the door is, then we can see what the.
Perhaps I should check. Damn it.
Excuse me.
Not a word.
Myrindal, have you seen the captain?
I have not. I've been looking for him.
Well,
Myrindal.
join the party then, because we're on a goose chase for finding the fucking captain.
Yes, Morgrim?
I'm going to be keeping my eye on Kyla.
Do you know where he is?
With the sergeant currently investigating the prison.
I see.
How aware are you of what's happening?
Not at all. Could you fill me in?
Do you mind if I step inside here, lad? Just inside the doorway.
To
Aye,
inform
this
his
is-
Yarmin on the goings-on of the town. Thank you, guardsman.
I'll close the door.
All right.
Arn's been taken.
By who?
We don't know. His door has been destroyed. There was a fight.
Kyla?
He's missing.
Sergeant.
Okay.
Hello, scribe.
Myrindal Morgrim.
Sergeant.
Speaking of the sergeant.
Come on.
You found him.
I found him.
Right.
What is this all about?
Well,
So you found him?
Yes.
What?
Not.
Found him.
we were also looking
No,
for this
no,
gentleman
found
here.
Good. Ooh, I'll get out of the way to close the door.
So,
Where can we go that's
you
private?
live with the fisherman, right?
Up the forge.
His place is quite a mess.
Right.
I will seal the forge and make everyone leave it.
Where did you spend your
Okay.
night last night?
Last night? Are you normally then?
But I do ask that you do finish before.
sharpening is quick work.
I need you guys to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to step out for a moment.
Understandable.
I'm gonna be closing the forge for some privacy, lad. Need to have a word with somebody.
you need.
How many do you have left?
Thank you, Josh. Joe 19-shish 92. Thank you. I see it's now Josh 1992. And thank you for the follow.
Whoa, headache.
Happens in the early morning.
I'll be closing and locking up for a bit.
Right, just come and find me when I'm able to get back to work.
Well, you might as well just follow me then.
Arn's house was broken into last night. Arn is nowhere to be seen. Here's what I have so far. The door was broken in, so Arn couldn't have been taken by surprise. He was doing something at the time. He was writing drawing something or writing a letter, I'm not too sure.
Do you have
when
the
he
letter?
heard them people breaking in, no, he threw it into the fireplace. Whatever it was, he didn't want people to find it. Once the door was broken in, he was attacked by, I want to say, at least 3 people. They were in close quarters the entire time. Blood all over the floor, no dead bodies. And when it looked like the blood stains on the way out suggest that he was alive when he exited, whether or not he was limping his way out or he was being dragged out. I suspected being dragged out because I doubt Arn would, well, he'd probably stay
There
and
would be
fight.
bodies if he didn't want to leave.
I don't think he wanted to leave. That would be why there was blood everywhere.
Do you know where the
No,
blood
I was
trailed
up
off
on the
to?
ridge.
Plus,
No,
after he said
as
to
soon as
me
it goes
last
outside,
night,
it gets...
I Sorry, but after what he said to me last night, I would have been very surprised had he actually decided to leave. Hell, I would have probably...
He wouldn't have left on his own. He would not have left.
There are no tracks outside. I was up on the ridge all night. I didn't really see anyone new entering the city. I didn't see a group especially. So whoever attacked him was here, inside the city already, and was a group. And wherever the fuck Arn is still inside the city. Unless I missed him, but I don't think I did. And Sarah would have missed him too. So he's still somewhere in the
saw
city.
something, lad, when you were in the house. What did he see?
I already spoke to Kyler and he was already aware of it, but along the door frames within the house, the various entryways, I saw signs of sword markings. Battle, so to speak. But none of them were slashes. They were all very purposeful thrusts, stabs into the wood, which indicates 2 things to me. First, as Kyler is already aware, that there were multiple people in the house. They were fighting as a group. But the other is that they knew what they were doing.
When you say purposeful, you
An
mean...
inexperienced fighter, even in close corners, will rely on brute force. And will swing wildly.
That's why I suspected the guards. What other groups of people are well trained here? Militiamen? No. Royal Guards? Maybe.
There is something I can think of.
As he says that, Derek, you also realize that they're in full plate. And if anybody was outside, especially you, who was at the training ground, you should have heard it.
Plus, I was at the training ground for more than half the night. I was blowing off steam. The Royal Guard walk around in full plate. It's not exactly quiet armor to walk around in, and a group that big, I would have heard something.
You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear any plate mail?
Not a thing. I was the only person out there for nigh on several hours.
Okay, so we can rule out the Royal Guards, we can rule out Town Guards.
So then, it's highly trained professional fighters under the dead of night.
I'm just here to give Goose some water.
God damn it.
He's not in at the
Is
moment.
Alright.
And I would say perhaps
Have a good one, Morgan.
who would have something against Arn?
The church.
Church already absolved him. They publicly absolved him.
Maybe the wolves didn't.
Blessed him as well.
We don't know anything about these wolves.
I've heard a few things.
There is... Arn was planning to meet someone yesterday. Well, some ones. But he decided against it. I can't help but wonder if these people came and found him first.
I would have seen them entering the city, especially if there was a group of them.
What if they came in through
I
the
didn't see
forest?
anything.
They are not wearing armor.
And jumped
Clearly.
across the river.
I was at the training grounds. Unless they jumped across the river, because they would not have come from this side. I was by the cemetery. I saw the. Remember, the trees are all cut
Shall
down.
we
That's
have a look
open
in-
space.
Shall we have a look at the farm? If anywhere
Maybe
that
we
they
find
could have
some
came in,
scribe.
the farm would have been the largest
You
open
remember
ground.
throughout the nights, alongside of Seravith, you did see someone cross the river back into the village.
I didn't see a group of people last night at all. I did see one person though.
Who was it?
I don't know.
We have to make this quick. I need to get back with the captain.
They were a dark figure.
Do you know where they
Hard
crossed?
to see. Let me think.
Say again?
I'm trying to recall where they crossed the river.
Where the river bends closest to the farm, you saw them leap across.
Near the farms, actually. They jumped right across the river, so they were nimble. They can't have been wearing heavy armor then, you're right.
Perhaps we should check it out. Maybe there's still footprints.
Yeah. I don't think many
We need
people have seen
Baylor.
that.
We need Baylor. If anybody's going to track someone, it'll be a hunter.
Baylor's no hunter, he's a trapper. We'd best be talking to either Selenar or, Teravan. They'd be better at tracking.
If we can
It's a good
find
idea.
one of them.
Okay, see if you can find
If
them.
we
Meet
can
me by the
find
forest.
tracks as well.
Real
See if you can find Maya
fast.
as well. It's possible
Before
she
we
was up,
go,
she might have seen something.
Before we go,
Yes.
I highly recommend not talking to Baylor about this.
Very well. We'll see if we can find
And
the other hunters.
let's try and be discreet.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Ah,
No, wait, that's a fisherman. No, never mind.
Morning.
morning. Can I help you?
Yes, so, if for some reason people bring you a note that was attached to my door, it's just, yeah.
What?
Please tell them to put it back.
Very
Because
well.
I'll just nail that door. I nailed that note to the door for a reason, since I'll be out come noon. I'll be in the inner area working on shoes for the nobles.
I see. Very well.
And it's just telling them that it's closed.
Of course. I must be going though.
Anyways.
If I hear from anyone,
Yes.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, so there are a couple people that were going to your scribery. Just to let you know ahead of time.
There's
They're
I
headed
have
over
an
there right
assistant
now.
scribe now, and he should be able to take care of it. Did you need something, Raven?
Yes, but we can walk and talk. Which way are you headed?
I'm heading out.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if you've heard the news, but apparently while I was injured, during the boar attack on the farm, somebody took advantage of my injury and my being out of the house and ripped up my ledger book.
One
stole
moment.
my
God,
paper,
what are
stole
those
my ink.
villagers doing with that broken-in house?
Captain said to the little that it was alright for the young drow who lives with the Forge Master to let people in.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Sorry, Raven, I didn't mean to cut you off. Please continue.
No, it's fine. My ledger was ripped to shreds. My inkwell and pen were taken, and my papers were taken. And I'm looking to possibly, over time, resupply those.
I see. Very well. We can
Yes.
talk the nitty-gritty of business later. I'll make sure to have... I should have enough supplies to restock you whenever you're... whenever you have the funds.
Sounds good. I just wanted to make you aware of it so you could get things figured out on your end, and we can talk later about it.
Of course. And try to find out, I mean, why would anyone do that to you? They ripped up your stuff?
They trashed my shop. They stole my stuff, including my skinning knife. The other stuff I already
Was
told
this last
you
night?
happened, but yeah. Fuck if I know. I think it might have been.
I see.
With how rotted the fish were, I think it was 2 days ago, right after I was injured. After I
see.
went to the medic.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure you're resupplied. Take care.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where are you headed, anyways?
Arn's missing. Everyone's all in a tizzy.
Yeah, I was hearing about that.
Yes.
I didn't just want to go trek off on my own to try to find him, but if everyone's gathering together, if y'all have me, I'll join you in trying to find him.
I suppose.
Found Kyler.
What?
Did you find anything in the dirt?
We don't need everyone going over there. We only need the tracker. Whoever can track, we need to go over the water and follow the tracks. After that, Kyler and Serapis should follow.
There's too many people here for my liking.
Yes, Captain.
You seen Arn yesterday?
Has anyone spoken?
Saw him yesterday, yes.
I've been out since the day.
Did he leave on a horse?
No, he thought against it. Decided it was
You know
too
what's going
late
on?
or something. I heard he's missing.
Have you been informed?
I heard someone broke into his house, and now he's missing.
Place is trashed. Blood on the floor. Seemed like a fight broke out. His weapon was broken too.
Where'd the other one go?
Amongst a bunch of other things. Do you have any enemies you know about?
Enemies? I can't think of anyone.
Well,
aside from
like, you know, the...
Right.
Not something, Algrith would waste his time on.
I feel like if he had an issue with him, he would be a little more direct in this matter.
I would have killed him when he had the chance,
Right.
I find it weird, I found some parchment within his fireplace. Burnt, couldn't make it out. Seems like he was writing something by time when he got attacked. It was recent, I believe.
I see.
Might have been writing something important and tried to get rid of it. I'm not sure though. There's also been 2 other break-ins. Fisherman's place was trashed, turned upside down. His journal or whatever was ripped apart. Some paper taken, I believe. No coin, no food. And the farmer was broken into a couple days ago.
Bring the direwolf pup.
Can you repeat that last part?
Bring him out.
I said the farmer was broken into, but nothing of value was taken.
Sniff the fucking
I see.
trail. Track.
What trail?
Very well.
What's going on?
Can track anything. He's barely 2 months old.
There was a sighting last night of a man crossing the river over here, and they're trying to follow the tracks.
Try. We have to try something.
You believe it is on?
No, but it might be whoever accosted him.
Maya, were you up late last night?
Don't think they'll mind if I accompany them, do they?
I don't think so, especially considering this is a city matter.
They attacked him and they dragged him out of the house. How could they get him over the
I would have asked if you'd seen
Right.
I doubt they would have jumped with him or forced him to jump. Exactly.
And what about you?
You don't mind if I accompany you, do you?
his house? Was it in this area?
Say again, Sarah?
He was dragged into the house or out of?
No, Arn was dragged out of his house.
Okay.
Or he limped out,
Did you
but I
find
doubt
Arn?
he limped his way
Is
out.
he in the river?
No.
There is
No.
Arn, can you hear us? Are you drowning?
Oh my
Arn?
god, there's way too many people here.
Pistol, I would have
Why is
spotted him
everyone
if
and
he
their
was in the
mother
river.
What's your...
I am here for one
Sorry,
person and one person
I
only.
don't want to have to keep calling you
Captain.
Drow.
Same.
You should... His name's Kyler.
I'm here because I actually care about Arn, but nobody believes me ever.
There's too many people.
No, we don't believe you.
Maya,
So I think for now,
may we borrow your house for a moment?
you know what to do. And the rest
yes,
of us
go ahead.
should get back
Here's
to
the
what we
house.
were
Here's
doing.
Maya's house. Is right next to everything. Or
What info do we have other than that?
Okay.
I suppose.
Well, Myrindal.
Arn seems to have been dragged away.
You don't have it
considering the
happen
fact
any
that it's
idea,
true.
would you?
If I did, I wouldn't be standing here doing nothing.
Did they what's his face? Advisor. What God.
This
It's not
is
Galdrick,
getting out of
right?
hand.
What was his name?
What are you talking about?
The guy who lives under the floorboards.
What?
Huh?
In your sector.
Somebody lives under the floor.
Who lives under the
He does live
floorboards?
under
What are
the
you talking
floorboards.
about?
The man who lives under the floorboards, he was like the advisor.
The what?
What?
The advisor, what's his name? Or the
Oh,
advisor is the Inquisitor or something?
Olgrith.
Olgrith, yes.
If he wanted
Olgrith.
on, he would have just done it himself. It wouldn't have been so weird.
We haven't killed any tracks we had over here.
Do you think it was the church? I saw the leader and then taking two
I
acolytes
don't
with
think it
weapons
was the
running
church,
around.
no.
They had clubs. Those clubs could have
been
blood on them.
absolved of his sins
Oh,
from.
you're talking about Churcher.
Hey, I'm sorry. There's too much going on right now. I don't think I can accompany you, but I will try to get your money to you today.
Arn has been absolved of his crimes.
I understand.
I don't think it'd be the
I'm more
church.
concerned about what is happening here.
Right.
If there's any way that I can assist, let me know.
I will be sure to grab you
Too
if you
many
need
people
to.
want to assess. We have too many people.
I know.
Oh, finally. All I wanted was a single hunter, so we could get this done now. We're running out of time.
Where is the? Where are there any hunters?
The only hunter we found is
I don't know, that what if they scaled them?
That is separate.
What if it's the priest and his gang with the
follow
clubs?
it.
That's fucking around.
I'm going to go see if I can grab someone else.
Mirren,
Yes.
so I hear about you poorly transcribing things for people. Thought you were better than this.
They wanted me to transcribe some unknown runes. I transcribed it the best I could. I don't see what the problem is.
Well, they took your transcription and threw it away.
Great. If you find it, bring it back to me. Have you seen any of the hunters around? The actual hunters, not just Balo the Trapper?
No. One of them's in the
The bar?
actually, they're in the tavern. They're in the tavern.
Good. I'm going to grab them.
You look, quite beautiful right away.
No,
Is that the place where they went and got
Is
the
it that
You two,
tall woman?
you're the hunters, aren't you?
I don't know.
Ah, yes.
Come with me.
I'm about to since we've exhausted our stuff now. But
It's not anywhere offensive, is it? No? No.
Right, this way.
What do you have going on?
Come on.
What are you in such a fuss about?
You'll see when we get there.
Going around Redford found Arn at a bad time.
It's a fucking dog.
Or our robbers. rather.
Come on.
Might have
But
been
they didn't
bandits
take
from
anything from
Montreal.
Arn's place. It's all still there.
Okay, so then he's definitely in that direction, I think.
There.
Shots, so they're not gonna get gold.
Not only one, but two hunters.
Blindly looking one way.
The group that I was going to send you with have just went and ran off with the dog.
They're going
Right.
to Arn's house if you want to go catch up with them.
Very good.
If anyone can find
we could lower.
Look who it is. Oh!
Ugh.
Shit, look. Sergeant.
Please try to stay around the edges of the room so we don't step in the blood, spread it everywhere.
Are you trying to get
You told of his aunts.
Are you trying to get a puppy to be a bloodhound? Is that what this is?
I'm holding half a loaf of bread.
Is he trained to follow scents?
You're a fucking madman, you know
better
that.
way to Smell the ground.
I'm getting the hunters.
It took for you to discern that.
Come inside, please, Terry. You the other one. I don't actually know your name. Come inside.
Thing.
Taylor, do it again. Make him mimic you.
You know, it takes years and years of training to make a dog be able to follow scents.
Can we make the dog smell one of these?
That's what the captain was trying to say, but it seems people are acting out of desperation.
We have two able-bodied hunters here that might be able to track for us.
Smell this.
Why are we wasting our time with this?
If nobody walked around the fucking premises and we have 12 fucking people ruining the actual tracks to identify them. But we can't do that anymore, Myrindal, because the whole town is involved.
And you think that's my fault?
Come on, let's follow it. Let's go.
It did fucking leave.
Yes! You're here for no reason!
I'm the yeoman of this. I'm the yeoman of this town, and I'm
Yeoman.
trying to get everything together, and everyone
He's the
decides that
yeoman
it's
and
their
he's putting
business.
footprints everywhere.
Well, if you, Mr. Trapper, could stay out of it and let the hunters do the work of tracking, that would be great.
I am a hunter! I am a trapper!
Please, all just
I
get
am a
along,
trapper.
all right? If we're going to actually be able to succeed, we have to.
Listening. Stop it. It's just because we
What are you doing now?
we figured we'd ask.
Captain. Captain, since this is a... I'll let you finish.
And no one dropped any fresh bodies for you to bury,
Go ahead.
did they?
Don't worry about it. What do you need?
I want you to get a group together of capable hunters who can actually track. And that way not everyone is involved in trampling around on evidence. I recommend Terry and...
Do I look like a hunter to you?
No, Terry
guard,
and...
Myrindal.
But you are the guard captain of the city, therefore missing persons is your jurisdiction. We have perfectly good hunters who can assist you in the investigation.
Captain's coming. Out of the way! Move!
Weapons out, men. At attention.
I have already told you. I'll be sending whatever support that I can from the capital over to Ledford. I cannot remain. There is too much in the way of politics taking place back at the capital.
Oh, yes, of course.
Accompany the king, Runt.
Yes.
Looks so cool.
Look pretty warm.
I'll trust that you can get a group together.
All right.
I wonder what it's like to be a knight.
What did everyone run off to?
I saw some run that way and that way.
I see.
I'm not sure,
What the
to be
hell is
honest.
going on? Oh my god.
You are,
That is
you
a
are
lot of
Dante.
gods.
Hold on.
Oh,
What is happening?
Oh,
There's a
And,
king.
what's happening?
King's leaving.
Alright.
Derek, where did everyone go?
Not here, really.
Good time. I hope you're able to get rid of that stress.
Right. I'm getting a group together to actually look for things.
I
I'm trying to find the hunters again.
don't know how much use I would be, but
I just need the hunters, really.
Fine.
You see them, let me know. I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
for
be at
them.
the training ground for a bit.
Very well.
I'll be at the training ground.
We haven't seen much of the king as of recent.
Think of me.
Well, I am fairly sure that a hefty amount of guards saw a small party of unknown villagers following the king out of the town.
I heard it's, yeah, I heard it's a good job here.
just over there. If you want to go across the river, just go take the bridge and walk the whole way around. Instead of contemplating walking across the river.
Either way.
I enjoy swimming in the river, no matter
How are you
cold
gonna
it
get
is.
across?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't want to fucking jump the stupid river. But I fucking
Brunswick, we have hunters at the farm river bend trying to investigate tracks. Brunswick, we have the hunters at the farm trying to investigate the tracks currently.
Captain, you're really going to think about this when you have an armor and a sword on you.
Captain!
Oh, Captain, there's a bridge right
Shut the fuck
Do you not
up.
know about the bridge?
Shut up! Ah! Fucking mate you where you stand.
Oh, hold on. You know what? He did say something actually.
Sergeant!
How goes it? Have you found anything?
Yes.
Not well.
Please, don't
Direction.
go in front of the hunters.
I'm not.
I'm gonna go peek.
Captain, can you make sure no one non-essential comes trying to help? Or get a guard to do it.
I'm looking. I assume you're looking for the same thing I was.
Did you
Guards
see?
asked me to go look for someone injured out here. And I saw was a big convoy of people leaving.
Please
I
try to
got-
stay one behind the other so we don't make any more tracks.
Or is it
We
hard
won't
to
make
tell?
one single track.
Can't
so
find
we
any.
don't get
Impossible to tell. It's been too much time. Ground
Others
is
would have
freezing.
seen 2 to 3 steps.
You
in
seen
that
Arn?
patch of mud.
You're usually
Nothing more.
out here.
The air is too frigid and the ground is frozen.
I was asked to go look for either
And they
him
definitely
or
jumped
someone
back
else
over
with
the river.
injuries. The last I saw
Right.
them was
From
when I was heading back
that
to my
fight.
own home previous night.
Well,
Granted, it looked like they were
coming back
looking
from
to
the
go
same direction, I
somewhere.
assumed they would.
But do you see
Who
any
told you there
tracks?
was someone that was
Why
injured
was
out
Arn
here?
looking to leave?
Because if that's the case, then they're still in there.
One of the guards asked
One
me to
moment.
go look for somebody, either on or someone else, and they thought that there was somebody injured and I was potentially out here.
Right, but that's
I see.
this
There's
side
no
of
one
the
injured
bridge.
out
Is
here,
that the same thing on
as far as we know.
They
Place, they
made their
definitely came back.
they made their presumptions that
They
I'd
came
be able to
back.
help
If they
find
came back
something
across the
for
river,
them.
I do not
I
know.
see.
I don't know.
You don't happen to
Why was
speak.
Arn
He's
looking
just
to
too
leave?
due diligent.
I don't know. He had
know.
blacksmith business. I convinced him to stay because of his
Sarah and I
obligations,
would have seen anyone crossing the bridge.
and now he's
We were up there all night.
gone again.
There's the entire other side of the forest over there.
Captain Rallard. He was picking
Aye.
up blacksmith supplies, but something kept him another night. I'm sure that's where he is now, or he's injured somewhere.
Myrindal, as this conversation takes place, you cannot help but feel uncomfortable, a disquiet. You feel as if many eyes are upon you, and for once you do not feel welcome within your own wood.
So we have nothing then.
Fuck's sake. Other than the fact that they've come back, got nothing.
So I suppose that means I'll chase them. But he wouldn't blindly run into
I
a
would
forest.
suggest that you finish your business out here.
I think he's chasing them to the river. Got all three of them off.
Things feel off right now.
See blood there.
Right. Very well.
According to that story,
In that case,
where was the door?
is anything else happening out here? Have you found any other clues?
Well, it's very simple. Well,
As
we're
a quick
talking about it
aside,
right now, if you'd
Captain.
wait.
I don't know
What
if the
happened was
guards informed you, but half of your
they
order has
busted
been
in, they
delivered.
broke the door off, right? They started fighting. Arn easily got
Half
all
of my order?
good enough to run.
For...
Chased them out.
Something requested from the guards
jumped
for...
and fled.
It might have been from the other one, the
Arn's
woman.
not exactly.
But the,
He would have at
Well, if
least
that
all
was the
the
case, why would
returned
they
or
return?
gone somewhere.
portable tinctures, the healing.
No, they came over
Oh,
once.
aye. Alright,
Did
thank
the
you for
thing,
letting me know.
jumped back over.
Poor Baylor.
They're probably going to cut down trees again later.
One pair of footsteps.
I'd,
Most of the people.
Aye.
I will do my best to deal with it. But
Not my choice, obviously.
I am aware.
The Dryad says we should leave the forest. I don't tend to tempt fate. I suggest we start heading back over.
Myrindal.
What, are these tree colors not fucking to your liking or something? We're kind of busy.
No, it's more like
Can you
there's
talk other places?
more eyes out here.
This is where it happened.
And the trail has gone cold from what I gather, correct?
I need to ask you something, Myrindal.
Very well.
In private about with,
Either way.
Well, come on.
We'll come back. Try to follow the same footsteps we just made. There they are.
You guys can go. Thank you for your help.
I wish we could do more.
I appreciate it.
It's like nothing disturbed.
Sereth,
Do
can I
you mind
speak to
if
Kyler alone,
talk in
please?
private?
Oh, yes.
Got it.
It's, yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those messages Arn was sending, do you know what was in them?
Bolgruth has me reading all missives coming in and out of the city.
Okay. So, people that were sending it to him, in those messages, did they seem annoyed, agitated with him? Do you think they would do this?
A bit annoyed.
Would they attack him?
Potentially.
Would they just kick the door down? How'd they know where he lived?
Well, apparently 2 other places got broken into before that one.
Still, 3 houses out of all the houses there and they get it right?
I don't know what to tell you. Everyone in this town is very talkative. Maybe they just asked.
In the middle of the night?
I don't know.
My current theory is that it's his people that he was supposed to go to but didn't.
Yes, that's my
I don't know
theory
why they
as
would
well.
attack him. They'd kept to each other with a fucking oath or whatever the fuck.
Yes, an oath that in their eyes, he is prepared to break. They probably don't understand the longevity of the plan that I came up with for Arn. They would have been angry, probably dragged him off. And if they dragged him off, it's either to fulfill
they couldn't
his
have
oath.
dragged him off.
No?
They couldn't have, because how would he have crossed the river? He would have had to have made that jump himself. So, either he was chasing them, or he went willingly.
There's a likelihood that if one of their number were charismatic enough that they could convince Arn.
After fighting and after spilling all that blood.
Do you know Arn to go down without a fight?
Well, no, but I don't think he would have stopped if they were suddenly like, hey, come on, let's, you know, blah, blah, blah.
You're perhaps right.
I've got nothing. I don't know.
Neither do I. Now we just continue with our days and hopefully come up with something. You're sure you didn't see anything on the bridge?
No. Just... I saw a hooded figure, but I told you about that. I don't know if it's the same one, but... I don't know.
And the hooded figure was the one that went over the river, not the bridge?
I don't know if they're the same person. I can't recall correctly.
I see.
But be wary. These lands grow more dangerous by the day. Diamar Presterain. A change is coming. Be ready.
Don't know what to do. If they rode off with him...
Myrindal, you know what Kyler is.
What is this about?
Nothing. Something that I have to give to him. We found this broken sword in Arn's place. We assume that it's either his or something of Kyler's property. I want to try and see if I can return it to him.
I see. If you'd like, I can give it to him. I know where he is.
You're a Yeoman, right?
I am.
Okay, so you know the stairs in the dungeon and how nice they are? Could you tell Fulgrim... Oh, is his name Fulgrim? Yeah. Could you tell him to, like, replace the stairs that are in the, like I said, between the courtyards with, like, the nice stairs that are in the dungeon? Because the current ones are a safety hazard. Right? Every time you push a cart through there, something's going to be breaking. Whether it's bones or product or whatnot. Like, it's all, like,
Castle
uneven
keeps
and messy.
are made to be uneven in case of invasions. That way the invaders trip over themselves trying to storm the inner gates. Do you want invaders to storm the inner gates?
No.
Well, then you'll have to get used to the stairs, then.
Help us. If the stairs are, like, all uneven and things.
I have a lot on my plate
run.
right
We're
now,
gonna
and I'm not about to go talk to Fulgrith over some stairs.
Well, just put it in, like, writing and then, like, slide it into his door or something. I don't know. But they told me that I had to go through you to get to him. Or could you, like, arrange a meeting for
No,
us?
I'm not going to arrange a meeting for you to talk to Fulgrith about stairs.
But the stairs, it would be such a, like, a life-changing thing for all of us. The stairs are nice.
I have to go.
Yeah, and event of an invasion, we can just take out a few bricks. How about that? Will that satisfy you in your unevenness?
Still, please, if you need anything important, please come to me. But for
Like,
stuff
I know
like
your
this,
life
just...
is uneven. Like, you have feathers on one end, but you don't have any on the other. Your whole outfit is unkept at all. Are you sure you don't want me to, like, take a look at it?
I'm going to walk away from this conversation now. Have a good time, Vestiel.
Just think about it, please.
Do you still have that sword?
I'll pay you. I'll give you money to go do something about it, please. The next outfit will be free.
I have the sword.
Although inspired yourself.
I'm ignoring you.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
But I can't say I didn't try.
Thank you. I'll make sure it gets to him.
Alright then. Thank you. Now I need to get back. I need to roam around the village a little bit.
Of course.
Hopefully nothing bound is to happen. Because I feel like that these break-ins are just the beginning.
No, we can hear you. Down here.
What is it?
I need to buy something from you at the butcher's when you get a chance.
Pardon me.
Right. How can it wait?
Because one of the times I went there, that would have been.
Do you want to go out there and sit? Watch that
Sure.
road instead. Maybe up on that hill.
Are you talking about my
Oh,
brooding
Jesus
spot?
fucking Christ. Mercy.
Didn't mean to scare you. I have something to give you, Kyla. The surgeon gave it to me. To give to you. It's, the broken sword that was in Arn's house. I'm assuming it was his.
It's this long sword. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go anywhere without it.
You're right.
Especially if there was a fight.
Far.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is... We have to check the castle.
I checked the dungeons already. I thought it might have been the guards.
They wouldn't keep him there, that's too easy.
Why
I just
wouldn't
wanted to
they
be
keep
sure.
him there? He's just a blacksmith. What if...
Because that's the first place we'd look.
No one
Well,
just randomly attacks just a blacksmith, Myrindal. They clearly think
Also,
he's
I
something
don't-
that
Well,
he
then
isn't.
clearly it's not the
I don't
guards.
think they took him. I think he's hiding.
Or he followed them out. No, he wouldn't do that. You're right. Why would he stay hidden, though?
We just keep getting more and more questions and less
Kyla.
Hmm.
I have... It's gonna sound silly. Did you see his cat anywhere? In that house at all?
No, it's not
Cat? Or the cat?
Arn's cat.
No, I didn't see it.
I thought I
Keep
saw
an
it
eye
in
out for it,
the woods.
lad.
I want to go look at that fucking cat. I swear to God I saw it run down the hill behind the dryad.
You might find it, it might sound silly, but if you do see it, you might want to follow it. If anyone can find Arn, that little animal seems to have...
I'll keep my eyes open. This is Arn's broken sword. Would you be able to take it to the blacksmith? I'd like to repair it one day. It's in 2 pieces.
I have a very big hunch about that cat. Should go look where I think I saw it.
Shall we?
Do you mind if I accompany you?
Keep up, you two.
Oh, well.
I'd rather have more than 2 fucking people, especially 2 drow, walking around.
Kyla.
Hmm.
Arn asked me to do something for him. One thing. I was asked to keep an eye on you. I will do everything in my power to help you, lad.
Thank you, Morgan.
Lovely day.
Is it? Wait, Sarah. I'm gonna grab my sword.
I'm gonna grab a fish out of the water.
Good idea.
Well, from the fisherman.
Can I do that?
They're gonna start chopping wood soon.
How the fuck would I?
I see.
Jeez.
They're gonna start chopping wood soon. I think this is where the trail ends for now. There's nothing more to do today, man. Business
Not
as
sure
usual.
there's much else
Indeed.
we can discern until more information reveals itself, if
I'm not
that ever does
stopping.
happen.
Is that a new dress,
So
Cat?
many fucking unanswered questions.
It
That's
is.
a question.
That's quite lovely.
Got it from a steel.
It's Dryad.
Thank you.
No trails to
Figured
enter.
I should actually be wearing a dress instead of just leathers all the time.
Why did you want us to leave the woods so bad?
Since
It
my
was
last one
daylight,
got
there was
torn
no
up.
animals around. Trying to work. Why?
Every single feeling around there felt like there was more things staring. I feel intent. Try to find them. Don't even feel welcome in there right now. Not even
Come with
me.
us. Me, Myrindal, and Kyla are going to go look again. I want you to come with us. Please.
Are you certain? I don't know if that's a good idea anymore.
You'll be protected, man.
Fine.
There's
I'll
so
help you.
much. Thank you. Come on, Kyla. Hurry the fuck up.
I'm going to.
What do you intend to look for?
Lean right here.
I heard that the trail went cold that
Always
way.
around on. And very easy to spot in the woods. Could have sworn I saw that fucking cat. I know I did.
Have they
Over there.
seen? Has anyone seen the cat actually? Bon's cat?
Not today.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
In one ear and out the other.
I
Have you seen it?
How long does it take you to grab a fucking sword?
no.
Myrindal, I need to know. What did I walk in on last night when I was leaving town for the day?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Bad.
Do you mean?
I saw him preparing to leave.
Yes, he was preparing to
And
go
he
get
suddenly
some
disappeared.
blacksmithing supplies, but decided against it.
Is that,
Roads are
is
too
that
dangerous
really all
these
it
days.
was?
Yes.
Yes,
He asked
that's all
quite
that it was.
At this point, I can't be sure anymore.
You'll just have to
People
take my
getting
word for
close
it.
and keep trying to feed lies in my ears. It's hard to discern the truth from anything.
Well, maybe we can talk more later.
Good luck.
Right.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, thank God.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh, town. Oh.
Alright, carbon copies.
It's been a long
I'm gonna go
trip.
grab my dagger. I'll be back.
Good idea.
Can we do anything for you, gentlemen?
Dagger?
Just, yeah, yes, brother.
Oh, nothing, brother. I just heard something.
Could we... Apologies, we mean no harm. Is it possible to enter the town? I know several of you
Town's
are
haunted.
armed and...
We're going out. We're not keeping you out or anything.
I mean,
Okay,
it's...
we mean no you no harm.
Most
It was
gracious
certainly
of you,
free to
sir.
go in
Yes.
there, but...
Can we know who you are,
Where you lot
though?
from?
Arguable.
I...
Arguable if you actually want to
Traveling.
be here.
That's all.
And traveling and
Just trying to find...
your names are...
Find someone.
Just
Someone... Ah, names, yes. I am
About
Fenris,
that point.
and this is my twin brother.
I'm Alistair.
Certainly well
You'll have to
trained.
forgive the
Have
suspicion surrounding new arrivals. We've had a bandit attack recently. It would really be
Oh,
helpful
sorry, I
to
missed
know
it.
why you're
Why are you
here.
here?
Oh my. Oh, it's certainly
Just
a good thing
passing
we
through.
traveled in a... Yeah, it's certainly a good thing we've been traveling there in the daytime, if that's the case. Oh my god.
God. I can say that
Where
much.
did you all travel from? Given that there's a...
Is this a triple?
Let's go. Small hunting ground.
Let's just go. I don't speak to my siblings. You know that.
Your boots muddy.
Yes, it's a tad muddy, I'm afraid. It's been a long trek. we are quite tired from it.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow, is there somewhere we could sit down?
There is a tavern right there. It's the second building on your right when you enter town.
Oh, thank the gods, and ale or drink sounds so good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Also, make sure you don't go in the church. It's rather haunted. Ghosts.
Church is haunted.
Good to know.
I
can
confirm. They smell so bad. Oh my god. It's like
I do dislike haunted things and smelly people.
Mud is the same sort of
I
mud.
don't dislike the people, I dislike that they're smelly.
Yes.
You all smell fine.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, do you enjoy your stay at Ledford in that case, and make sure to leave a healthy tip for the wonderful service you receive over at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh, very well. We will.
Oh, wait a minute. Have you?
Oh, that's right.
Wait. Have you seen anyone leaving town in your travels? What direction did you come from?
We came from the south.
South.
Did you pass anyone on the road?
Not recently.
No, it's been pretty barren, quite honestly.
I see.
Hood. Even.
Right,
a hood?
No, on the side.
No, I can't say that we have. You're the first. Honestly, you're the first semblance of civilization we've seen in a while.
I see. Thank you anyway. Appreciate it. We really must be going, though. You two gentlemen enjoy your stay.
Yes,
very kind of you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's continue on then. Repeats it back.
As well.
I didn't realize you spoke Elven.
Yes. We picked it up as where we from.
I see. Well, any attempt to learn the mother language is always appreciated from me, at least. So, yeah, do show yourselves to the taverns, and we have great hospitality. So, do enjoy. I'll just be on my way.
Yes, don't let us keep you from your party.
Yes,
of course. I'd love to talk to you later about your travels.
Accommodating-us.
Mm-hmm.
They're rather friendly here.
I mean, I'm not exactly a mud expert. It doesn't look like the mud from the river, but I mean, it could have been dried. I have no fucking idea.
Cat. Cat.
The literal cat. Sorry, for a moment I thought you were trying to call the cat.
Cat does.
Why don't you stop meowing?
Also, Arn's pet.
What?
Meow.
Don't ever do that again, Simon.
Cat.
Well, then just make an array of all sorts of cat noises. Perhaps it'll respond to one of them.
Does it have a name?
It's called cat. I wanted to call it splashes.
You ever heard a cat do that?
What fucking cat is? What cats are you speaking to? What the hell?
Oh,
No,
you've never like scratched one on the bum and it starts going.
Are you drunk?
You've never heard that? No, you've never heard a cat do that before.
No, I've never heard a cat do that.
Not sure if it's agony or pleasure, but it's definitely one of them.
God.
Cooling the body in the event of fever.
Can you just pick it off and use it?
What is this random steak?
You could, but it's
This
best
is a
to
trap.
add it.
Ah, I see.
It's best to add it into something so it can be directly applied, either to the forehead or internally, depending on how badly you need the cooling effect.
Saw the cat come from up here. And he ran down the hill. And
Hmm.
disappeared.
He ran up here, and then where did he go?
He disappeared.
Perhaps
He
the
just vanished
forests
out
are
of my
haunted
sight.
too.
Entirely of Ledford's haunted.
I would love to disagree, but unfortunately, I am actually more inclined to say it probably is at this point.
Not been this deep into the
I was
forest.
just kidding.
I don't think that actually made it much louder.
Just imagine you yelling. I don't want to actually yell.
Wait, try sing as loud as you possibly can.
You're ridiculous. Honestly, better at this point if they were.
It's a deer?
Things where they are. That's something, but that's not.
Yandel, a weird thing happened to me yesterday. A couple of deer approached me and some of the others, and got really close. Do you know what might cause that?
Not particularly. I had quite a few of them do the same to me, and the others that were with me.
You don't.
Granted, with everything that's happening lately, I would not be entirely surprised if they are distrustful. At this
Right.
point.
You don't happen to be able to,
Everything's
I don't know,
constant.
speak to them in some form or fashion? I'm not sure what sorts of...
I can convey ideas. That's about it. I can't literally speak with them.
Could you convey to that deer that we're looking for a man and it's seen one? Over the night?
I could certainly try, but it seems like it's running away.
I see. Right.
One moment.
What's going on? Where is she?
I suggested Iandale try to convey to the deer that we are looking for a man. She's going to go see if she can converse with it.
We should stay here then.
Right. I can stay here and wait for her and catch up to you.
Kitty!
Sorry, Viv.
Oh.
I'll head back to the. I'll head back to the castle, to the keep. If I know they're putting the palace.
Cade.
Just in case something did happen. Yes.
Those two men that came by, they spoke a little bit of Elvish. They might have gone and traveled quite a distance. They might perhaps know something useful. It might be worth trying to talk to them while they're still at the tavern.
Maybe. Oh, see if I can bother the two of them. They are erecting the rest of the they're putting the palisades up as well. I mean, there's easy coin to be made there. But,
true.
I know you lot won't be giving up on this search anytime soon.
Well,
if anything does
from that,
happen
as I
back over at the
imagined.
castle, or I learn anything new, I will come over to you, Yeoman.
Very well, thank you. Well, Iandale, I suppose...
It looked like he was slightly afraid of me, which is just icing on proverbial dessert.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure if we're going to find that guy.
I don't know either, but ever since that whole palisade business started up, seems like every day I wake up, it's less and less like my own home and more like I'm intruding. Right now it feels like there's eyes staring everywhere, waiting to stab me in the back with something.
I see.
That's why I was warning you all to leave, because I've never felt this in any of my years.
I'm sorry for what's happening. I understand how important the forest is to you.
I'm sorry too, because at this rate, there might not be much more time.
What do you mean, time?
Remember at Elry, when we went there the second time?
Yes?
There was a warning that I had received about the flames to the east. I believe we had talked about it before.
Right.
Let's just say that the same entity that gave me that warning before is, or at least was, within reach. And they claim that there's little time left, and that everything will burn if we are not able to do something about it.
I see.
This place grows dark. They've asked me to find something for them, but I have no idea really what it means.
What did they ask you to find? Maybe I can help you.
All they asked for was to find, and I quote, the first.
First.
Yes.
First.
I've lived a long time and I don't even know what that means. Let alone where I could even find something like that.
Intel, this is very
If it's
important.
coming from...
Who told you this?
Promise not to laugh. One of the trees out here told me. In fact, it's still here. You might honestly recognize it. Let me show you.
Very well.
Onto something?
Not related to On, unfortunately, but Iandale is showing me something. Oh.
Look familiar?
Not really.
Remember that one thing that you all felt out of place when we were returning back from Ellie the second time? This wasn't originally here. I can assure you that.
Oh.
And if you want to be even, and if you need more evidence that something is different, look around it.
Green like spring.
Just like my own home.
When did this appear? After we left Erie?
I don't know for certain, but I came across it a few days ago. And when I approached it, I felt the same, I guess, warmth inside that I felt I had encountered them the first time.
And this tree, it told you to find the first, and...
It spoke to me, yes. The first time it spoke to me, it thanked me for something, although I don't know what. It might be tied to whatever I don't seem to remember about our second visit there. And that's when it gave me the warning. And now that I've come back to it, it finally spoke up again and stopped ignoring my calls.
I see.
And this time it warned that time is short. The flames are almost here and everything will burn if it's not stopped. Because the forest is growing weaker, darker, more angry. The only thing I could feel like that would potentially help is finding out whatever it meant by the first.
I don't know, but
my only hint is two things I can think of. The first was when it gave me that warning the first time, it told me I was no longer alone. So it might be tied to my own people. And if them are even out there. The second, when we went to Elry the first time, something had happened. And I tried searching for the ingredients to make that cure for what was making everyone sick. You weren't there that time, but when I had done that, it was as if my senses had opened up to practically all of Ireland and maybe beyond. And at that time, I saw something. It was a tree much like this one, except considerably larger. The size would put some of the castle walls to shame.
do you know where it
Something
was
about it felt
located?
familiar. No. Between all the voices that I heard in that moment, it was hard to even keep focus on myself. All I knew is that whatever it was growing quieter.
Myrindal,
And then it stopped.
What if that tree is the first? That may
Okay, we would have to find it, but I don't know where I'd be able to find something like that. Even if there's tales of anything ancient, large, practically could create a forest in itself. We're in one place. If it wasn't anywhere around here, then how would we even be able to track something like that down?
I don't know. I can check the scribery though. Perhaps there's some legends or lore.
Perhaps.
It's a slim chance,
Seemed like
but
a tree of... Seemed like something along the lines of, if I remember correctly, something that looked like a most brilliant redwood I'd ever seen.
see.
Stuck out particularly. Felt similar to this, but different.
An enormous redwood, you said.
Who knows how old it is, but it was practically around, could be mistaken for one of the towers of the castle, maybe even bigger.
I see. Well, if that is the case, and this tree somehow got here from Ilri, then...
All I know is that to my people, trees such as that hold a particular reverence for us. They are effectively our homes, or even our hearts, in some cases.
Myrindal, who else have you told about this tree?
Someone who I'm quickly regretting about, because it seems like they have become more and more inclined to lie to me at every opportunity.
Oh no.
Fortunately, they don't have sight, so they don't actually have sight of where it is.
I see.
But I do not want to let them ever get close to this again.
Tell no one.
Because I abused them.
Unless you really, really believe that you can trust them.
Trust me, after what I had... After having it broken one too many times, I don't want to deal with that again.
I don't want certain people finding out about this tree. In the case that they might cut it down or do...
That's why I've given up on trying to stop their operation, because I know that there's nothing in my power I'd be able to do that would convince them to change their mind, or that they are going to not benefit as much as what they claim from this. But I at least tried to make a point that I did not want them crossing over the river, and the reason why I gave them was that the further in they went, the more pain it would incur, and the more that the land would lash out back at them. I know for certain all those are true, but the last point I didn't tell them was I do not want them finding this.
I see. In that case, we need to take a roundabout way to get back to the city. And if you ever come out here again, make sure you take a oblong route so that you're not... Yes. Until...
I don't know how much I'll be going out here by myself anyways.
Of course.
Like I said, other than right here and to some extent my own home, I feel like I'm standing in front of a window looking inside, and that what I see on the other side glares back like it doesn't want me here.
I see this and I feel immense guilt and shame. Iandale, I'm sorry. I feel like it's my fault.
It's my own failures to not prove to them that I tried to do everything in my power. What they probably want is vengeance, and I am not a vengeful creature by any means.
I do have the power, potentially, at least to make people stop working on the wall, but it's already done. They're already putting up the palisade, and
at this point the damage is already done. I don't think there's any way that we can stop it now. The only way is to turn it around.
We plan to plant back as many trees as we cut down, if not more, and I hope...
I tried to tell them. I tried to convey that to whatever would listen. More things stop listening, more things back away where they used to at least let me approach them. My own home tried to push me away. Couldn't stop me, but I felt it.
I feel that I have
Others
forsaken
can't hinder
my
it.
heritage in light of coming here, and I helped play a hand in your suffering, and for that, I hope one day that you can forgive me, or at least accept my apology for...
You actually listen to my plight, so for that I can't remain mad. After all, I certainly did myself no favors by revealing my existence. 2 weeks out of my life compared to hundreds of thousands of years. And in that time I've learned so much, and I've already realized how quickly there are some who, once they find out you're willing to sacrifice, will ask of it again and again and give nothing in return.
I see.
That is not a plight that I consider you responsible for.
In either case, I am...
You are a spokesperson of the people, but that doesn't mean that you are in your own ability.
Well, I appreciate it.
But yes, this must not be found by any of those who support what is going on out there.
I
For
agree.
that matter, most people don't even need to know about it. And for that last point, anyone who's aligned with the church, if you see them wandering out here and it doesn't look like they have a particular reason, do stop them.
Of course.
I don't know if they're going to try to take revenge on me backing out of a deal. But their deal was nullified when they tried to swindle me.
What deal? What are you talking about?
They promised me they would help and would try to get whatever info they could to help figure out anything that you may not even have had access to regarding what I was coming and a bunch of other things, including what that one individual back from Elry Tufo kept saying out accursed of Mithrax meant. What I got was completely useless and just more religious indoctrination that spoke nothing of actual value. And they wanted me to restore their vision for this. After I made them promise me that they would cease with the lies and deception and misleading words. Therefore, I can't trust anything else they said at this point.
I see. Another thing, I heard that you hid Tarek out here in the woods. Is it possible that you could do the same thing to hide this tree? I don't know.
If it were, I don't even know if it. I know it had to be capable of movement somehow, otherwise it wouldn't have appeared here, but unlike a person, I wouldn't be able to just simply bring it in there. And for that matter, if I am truly as unwelcome as I feel right now, if I had resistance entering my own home, even if it faded after pleading with it to realize that I had no love for what's happened and I tried to stop it, what is it going to do when I try to bring something that isn't me in there?
I don't know.
What I did for Tarek happened back then. I feel like they probably would have thrown the both of us away.
The Grove? Is that what you just said?
Yes. Not that so many know of it without ever having actually visited it, but I know you were involved in that conversation at some point.
I don't think that I was. I knew that you lived out in the forest, but I didn't know there was a, well...
There's a place out there that is guarded, in a sense. I don't know if you've ever come out here with the... looking for anything particular and found yourself unsure of what you were doing or why, and that you just wanted to leave. But if you have, you've come close to it.
I see. Very well.
Before you ask, no, I don't know why it does that, but I'm afraid that if this goes on much longer, it'll soon start happening to me and I'll be truly without a place. In any case, let's get out of here before someone comes and notices us.
Yes, good idea. Eat the tree, no! Werewolf, no! Bad burns. My tears are for me only, thank you. Right. I believe, yes.
This way. I do not like this feeling of being constantly stared at. It's like this. Everything is watching me, and it's not because they're pleased.
Yes, I wouldn't trust that he's got anyone's best interest at heart this time, but,
Trust me, I have come to realize that as well.
As you are speaking to the Dryad, something catches your eye up in the air, coming from Leadfoot. Your window is open.
I
and a bird
apologize.
flies out.
I have to go.
Alright.
Never have I had the urge to strike someone upside the head.
Our cook makes bread here, alright.
She wanted
Did you just call the seamstress a sir?
As I've called my constant.
Not all.
Mr. Myrindal?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I'm just checking something.
Is everything alright?
Everything is fine, Xavier.
Are you sure?
Xavier, has anyone come into the building since I went down?
I didn't hear anyone come in.
Very well, thank you.
Then again, I am stuck at the larder most of the time.
Appreciate it.
Are you sure everything's okay?
Everything's fine, Xavier.
Looking over the windows, you'll see that the right one is open. In the cage of ravens, only 2 remain out of the 4. Your desk parchment has been moved around, and the ink quill is left outside of the ink well.
Damn it. Do I see any notes left behind, anything like that?
Nothing except spilled ink.
Damn it. I checked the birds. Do any of them have messages on them?
Nope. All you know is that there are 2 missing.
Alright. Gonna poke around the barrels and shit.
Nothing seems to be out of place.
Damn it. Wait. On, are you in here? On? If you're in here, please. Wherever you're hiding at, just knock. Twice.
As you say that, spinning around, you look at the top step of your stairs. There is mud. It is definitely dry. It must have been sticking to somebody's shoe and fallen off when they stepped.
Ren.
Hello.
Stop.
Whoa.
Let me see your shoes.
My shoes?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, pretty normal. I've been out cutting wood.
Mud, just like everyone else.
Is there something wrong, Myrindal?
No, nothing. It's fine.
You have your spear out for a reason.
I was just doing some training earlier. I apologize, I'll put it away.
Ah. Understood. I understand. I was just coming back here after chopping wood.
Did you send out any ravens earlier?
Ravens? No. I'm still not sure how to use them.
I see. If
Well,
anyone...
I've been restocking the books. I'm moving them all around, but
Right.
Is there a problem?
If you receive any ravens, or if anyone comes to deliver them, notify me
I'll let
immediately.
you know.
Please, yes.
Of course. That's part of my job. Why wouldn't I notify you?
Right. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Understood. I'll go back to my duties.
Damn it.
You know, cutting those trees were dreadful. It's to get you all sweaty. So
Yes.
It's a good opportunity to meet some people.
Did you meet anyone interesting?
I met a couple people who claim to be tree killers of all things.
I see.
People extremely proficient at cutting trees.
Right.
But other than that, I just got sweaty, and I still haven't gotten paid yet.
I believe they hand out pay in the evenings in the town square. You're welcome to accompany me there once it happens, if I'm up here, that is.
Fantastic. Well, we haven't gotten any more orders for anything, so there's no news there.
Right. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let you know if anybody stops by.
Much appreciated. Damn it.
You know, this is an old keep. Stuff falls apart. They're not super interested in fixing it.
I just thought it'd be a concern since it's so close to the throne room.
No, I agree. I wish the throne room wasn't that particular building, honestly.
Sir Myrindal.
Yes.
Is there any update on the whereabouts of Arnold?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Of course. Guardsman? Guardsman?
Yes.
Can I get one of you to guard the scribery, please?
Add up. I'll add up there.
Myrindal. Be careful, the portcullis is like, it's leaky. It might fall down any moment and crush you.
Thank you for the concern.
The lever comes down and it's loose.
I see. Very well, just follow me, please.
Somebody almost died earlier. Or if you want, you could stand under there and then tell us your thoughts.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Guardsman, please. One of you, please, come with me.
What's happening here?
I need a guard to accompany me to the scribery.
Alright, you can take that one.
Oh, there's a second scribe in town. Apparently he's taking a job.
He's not taking my job, he's my assistant.
Consider it, a blessing. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I really want to see what's going on though. The floor's being quiet.
Should I wait out here, sir?
No, come on in.
God.
Can I come as well? This is entertaining.
Entertaining, is it?
Yep.
But still, can you wait downstairs if you do not have any business with me? I must speak to this guard. Then wait here and I will be back down with you shortly.
Why do you need a guard with you?
Good day. Guardsman, if you could please watch the... Vestile, can you get back down there, please?
What's going on there? I was wondering.
It's none of your business.
It's not secrecy. But what do you need to guard with here to do business?
Could you give me a moment, Vestile?
Fine.
Guardsman, please stay up here and accompany my assistant here. Just
There's no reason why there'd be a guard around, sir.
I believe there was a break-in. One of the birds is missing.
A break-in?
Actually, two now are missing. I thought one over the night and one this morning, or rather, minutes ago.
Really?
Yes.
I was cutting wood.
I know. I think they use that as an opportunity. If you see anyone suspicious coming up here, notify me. And in any of the goings-on in the scribery, please keep me posted.
Of course.
Thank you. And prevent anyone from using those ravens without permission. Brunswick, this is Myrindal. I have posted a guard in the scribery. I warned them that there was a potential break-in.
That's good.
Good day.
Good day.
The blacksmith nowhere to be found.
I see, so much has happened this morning that I'm not aware of, and
oh god.
Seems a bit concerning.
I witnessed the captain here in the courtyard fight.
Captain, do you have a
There
moment?
must have been 4 men with blades drawn. The force of balance was amazing.
Indeed.
I have business.
They all very tall and masculine. So
The miners need to get paid, and I've been told to retrieve 10 silvers for use of paying the miners. Last I saw her, she was at the bridge, but that was at least 10 minutes ago.
Look after yourself.
No.
You too.
Go on, Sergeant. The power station is over here. Oh, yes, the power station.
So what's this say again, sorry?
Advisor Fulgrith has told me to retrieve 10 silvers for use in paying the miners.
Miners?
Yes. Apparently Tang, the foreman, has been paying them out of pocket up until now.
Captain?
Oh.
He seems
What's
to be
going
busy.
on?
Yes.
Cutting down trees as usual.
Oh, I see.
Would you like me to get the money from the barracks?
Yes, please.
Or-
Wherever, I'm not sure. Wherever you keep it.
Follow me.
Oh, Tang's here too. Might as well grab him.
You said 10 silver, correct?
Yes, I'll be right up as well. Tang, I'm about to retrieve your money. Don't go too far unless it seems something urgent's happened.
I need to find Iandel. Blood loss potion. Urgent.
Oh, I see. I'll find you. Ah.
Who am I giving it to? You or Tang?
It might be best if you give it straight to Tang.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I'll accompany you just to make sure that nothing goes awry on the way there. I just want to make sure I can report back to Folgeth in full confidence that I...
Come here, lad. I meant to pay you 10 silver for you and your miners.
Yes.
10. There you go.
Thank you, Captain.
No worries.
Are you aware of the final whereabouts of Iandel, the Dryad?
No, Where are they?
I do not know, but we are in need of their services.
I haven't seen them since the morning.
I suppose I will help him look. Thank you again.
I will continue to search. Thank you for your assistance and the funds.
Not much.
What are you looking for?
Also, we can walk and talk, but Tang, the funds are also to give you equipment, or rather, be wise with the money, because Folgeth did not allocate any funds to grant you tools. He said that is for us to figure out.
I understand as much.
Very good. Why do we need a blood loss potion? Who's hurt?
Baylor.
They can't make any more.
I see.
And then now everybody thinks
Yes, Baylor was
not the car.
we are unaware of.
Miranda, we figured it out.
Don't mind my brother.
Oh dear.
Why?
Go ahead.
Why do you believe this?
Yeah, I can tell. Anything.
You know what? Maybe anything's different.
They can walk on the bridge, but not. They can't cross the water to get in.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know why I'm going there. Go. Who fucking knows?
Hello, Yaman.
Good day.
We're gonna have to worry about that later. We gotta get this done.
What's going on? I see a group of people going this way.
Well, they were working on the walls, I believe. I'm not sure if they're done or what.
We basically just got both wrapped into it. Listen, we'll just say we're the entire time and get our 50.
That's quite odd.
An agreement.
Right.
Let's just keep our mouth shut.
Well, I'm a carpenter, so I should be here.
Sorry, what exactly is going on?
Just some
Building a
carpenters
palisade.
doing carpenter stuff.
Great.
Yep, just
Palisade.
I
We're
will
building a
accompany
palisade.
you then.
carpenters and well, the
alright.
takeouts. Right. Brace your back and put up your hands. We're about to tip this.
Very well.
You can take the tip.
Just make sure. Okay,
This time, we're gonna go base first.
We're gonna go base first. Right. Oh, careful, slow.
Start tipping it.
Let's do it slowly.
Start tipping it.
No, get in front of it. Get in front of it. You're gonna land. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
Oh, God.
I popped something.
You're fine.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, hold on.
I'm good.
Okay.
I think I popped something. That's fine.
You with me to Soma, okay?
It's like herding cattle.
I already went to the doctor. It's
They're
fine.
turned in cats.
What do you mean? You popped something.
No, it's
That's
just
a good
working.
point.
No, don't.
I'm just working.
Oh, fuck! Oh, look, he needs to go to the doctor now. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
It's continued forward already.
Swing the base forward.
Okay. Alright. I'm turning right, guys. Turning right.
Go this way. No, go.
Okay, turning.
No.
Turning. No, stop.
No, we'll turn on the road. Just go straight.
Yeah.
We'll turn on the road. Just go straight.
Come on.
Okay, I'm
I'll be in a
okay.
minute.
All right.
It's the size of a fucking head. Okay, just keep going straight.
Just a little bit.
Are you ready?
We're on the road.
We're taking another one.
Alright.
Give me like a second. No, I'm good. I just had a dwarf kick me in the, punch me in the dick. Just give me a minute. No. Do you know how he says it's no deal, but his hand is like the size of a fucking head. So give me a minute.
No, hold on. So what? This isn't your arm popping out or something. You've just been punched in the dick.
I'm good. No, I'm fine. I think the alcohol's still running through my veins. I think it numbed it. I don't
Great.
even know anymore.
Then get in line here.
It's fine. Yeah, just let me get in line.
I would help. I really would. Just.
I know, it's fine. It's fine.
Brace
Look, it's
it.
fine.
Get ready.
Alright.
If it doesn't break, then there's no need in fixing it.
Alright. Alright, step.
Don't get under here.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. We're supposed to be going flat first, so we might need to turn around. We need to turn around.
Very well.
No.
3-6. Yeah, stop here, stop here, stop here, stop here, and turn.
Stop. No,
Stop.
Ignore
Wait,
him.
wait.
Ignore him. Just go
Wait. No. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm being I'm being stupid as hell. Just keep going. It's fine. I'm being stupid. It's fine.
There we go. Right. Okay. Is that one good? Another one coming up.
Teamwork.
Keep going.
Oh. Whoa.
Okay. Right. And now.
This is how we're supposed to do it, but I guess it's too late.
Stop. Alright.
No,
Now,
what do you mean? It's the flat first part then.
Guide that end to down here.
Right. Slow and steady.
Right in the hole, manager.
Barry, maybe you should not be there. Maybe wait, stop. Maybe you should not be there.
Don't jerk it.
Just step out of the way.
Okay, alright, okay.
This side.
Right,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're in the
Hey,
side.
bring it in the hole right there, man.
Is it good? Is it good? I think we're
It's
good.
good. It's just good.
Get in.
Well, I guess either approach works as long as they're coordinated.
Oh, I need a drink.
Where's the hammer?
Got that one in quicker than most.
Someone get a hammer. I'm just holding it here.
Calm down, I got it right here.
When it turns evening, okay, this is tavern, okay?
Okay.
I don't want it falling on me.
Alright.
You're fine.
I know. I'm overreacting.
Oh, can you not stand right there? Thank you. I almost knocked you into the river.
Oh, that's what I was worried about, with the log possibly falling on me and drowning me in the river. It's fine.
Look at that, we've already got 4.
I'm sure that won't happen.
We got it.
I know, right?
I'm sure.
Alright, come on, let's get the next one. Well, I say get the next one, I'm just watching you guys by the sound of it.
Okay, alright, I'll be in charge of the bottom.
You're coordinating and
Great.
Okay, alright, you guys ready?
Maya!
Okay, alright.
Oh no, she's going. I thought she might come over
guys,
now.
alright,
Never
I'm
mind.
about to go and tip this. Alright,
Oh,
okay,
no.
good.
I
Oh,
guess
Three for each log, and it
I
should be
shouldn't
good.
be on this end. Someone, I can't. I'm probably good on the back.
Alright,
somebody-
alright, fine.
Okay, it's starting to get really heavy. Okay, got it.
There you go.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, alright, okay.
We only need 3 people per log.
Okay.
Yes.
So after they're done, I'll grab the end.
I guess I'm helping.
What's your name? What's your name?
Wait. You're talking to me.
What's your name? Terry?
Sorry.
Alright,
Good.
I'll be on the bottom. Osser, by the way. Osser, I'll be on the bottom.
You might have to
Terry, you be
nail
in the
these
middle,
in,
and
'cause I gotta help them
the
carry.
dwarf will be in the back. We'll be in the front.
Just get ready to nail theirs in. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Okay. I'm totally in my arms are so like I feel like I'm gonna give out.
It's alright. Just keep to it. You're doing great.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
And then at that point you're good. Now Okay,
alright.
Let
me turn around.
It's you. You stick it down
Okay.
here, and then I'll nail it.
Alright, I'm gonna turn. Okay, guys. Alright, I'm gonna turn to
Alright.
the right. Okay, so careful now. Alright, I'm turning. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Right. Go.
Heave.
Alright.
And
Alright,
in
steady.
Go for it.
Right in there.
Okay, steady. Steady. Alright, you want me to... Okay, Barry, is it good? Barry?
Yep, that's
Is
good.
it... Okay. Alright, guys, ready?
Ready.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep, come on.
Alright, push, guys.
Pushing.
Push.
Okay, bit to it. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, there we go. Yeah, come on, bit more. Yep, there we go. Right, hold on, let's just get that.
Okay, just a little bit. Okay, you guys got it? Okay, got it. Oh.
Okay. Alright, now I've got to...
Okay. How many more do you think we need for this section?
Oh, careful.
Okay, I did not see that.
Come on, we gotta
Maybe
overshoot
about
it.
a couple more. I
Go.
think we should be okay.
Keep the pointed edge over here.
How much
so
is
we
a...
can get
How
back
much
in
is
position.
for one? How much is for meat, by the way?
Okay, now step to the
Is it
side.
5 copper?
Let's get in the angle.
Alright.
So what about 5
5,
copper? What are you
maybe?
saying?
How much is meat? I'm thinking about maybe bringing a couple.
Me might be a bit more than 5 coppers.
And into the hole.
Me a bit more.
Okay. Okay, that's my good leg. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Let's
Okay, now push up.
let's get one more in here. See if we can't do this.
Oh, that was quite the risk taker. Oh.
Just gotta angle it and then nail it in.
Okay.
Oh, wow, good job,
You guys,
gang.
you guys
Right,
want you guys want a drink? I'll be willing.
think
If you
a
guys
drink.
want any?
I think the drink. I think my drink is already still running through my. It's over there. I saw it by the other bucket. I saw it down there by the logs.
Alright, I'll get. How about you, Barry? Do you want a drink? I can get one first.
Alan, Aendal, there we go, yes.
Do you think if we poke it'll fall down?
I wasn't keeping count. I was just focused on the work. I got wrapped up in it.
Yeah. Look, I don't know. Look, I don't know where it is. Where you're.
What happened to the...
What the? What happened to the?
Wait.
Is there anything else we need to do for this in order for it to stay, or?
What?
Oh, it's staying.
We did.
I'll go
No,
grab
it's
some
always
drinks
been like
then.
that.
I'll grab maybe about 5. I'll be back. I'll grab some.
Take this.
This is the hole. This was the hole
take
that
this? Okay.
we missed, and we
Okay.
said we was fine. Remember? There was nothing here.
Okay.
Remember?
Oh no, but then we have
I'm
to...
going out. I'll be right back then.
We've noticed.
Been more
Yes,
than
it has been.
a fair share. Travelers from all different places.
Oh boy.
Yes, it's been a
Another
very
day.
welcome.
Mirren,
Hello, Ewan.
have you had any word on On?
Have not.
There's Myrindal right over there.
Do you need something?
Oh, Cecile does. Thank you. And I'm terribly sorry for that.
It's a piece of firewood.
Myrindal, I need you for your approval to write a message to Lord Gavis.
Very well. What is the message about first?
Can we go up to your shop? I'd rather not say anything. It's very
Is it
confidential.
actually confidential?
Yes, very much so.
Fine.
This is a
Ewan,
very
you're free
serious
to
matter, not a joke.
free to walk with us if you want.
The man who shot the sun out of the fucking sky.
I'm not entertaining this.
Alright.
Well, I mean,
he
he
shoots the
did-
sun out of the sky. Now you're entertaining. How you
Have they already finished handing out
Strangest
money
thing.
for the palisade walls?
I don't believe so.
I see.
The strangest thing, somebody that the guards questioned me on the fisherman's hut being ransacked. And I've been staying there, so like why would they ask me? Of all people.
Well, did you ransack it?
Hell no.
Well, that solves that mystery.
Well, not really.
So you have
Don't
two
know who did it.
apprentices now?
Hmm. I don't know what to tell you, Awen. It's been an insane day.
That's a rare combination.
I don't know what you'd want with parchment and ink.
Unlocked and yet doesn't get fucked every 2 days.
Good day, Guardsman. Any changes?
Myrindal.
Oh.
Nothing to report.
Very good, thank you. Now, Vesteel, can you tell me why you need to speak with Lord Gavis so urgently?
I need you to write a letter to Lord Gavis, in regards to his previous message.
His previous message?
Yes.
And what message is this?
If you would like to summon me to his bedchambers, sometime to speak, I am available. I've made a room for him.
Tell me exactly what Lord Gavis wrote back to you for.
I cannot, it's confidential.
Of course it is. Alright.
I'm terribly sorry. I know this is
That's...
awkward.
Are you soliciting... Are you telling me that you are trying
not
to
soliciting.
solicit Lord Gavis?
No, of course not.
And why are you summoning him to your bedchamber?
He's the one who asked for my availability.
Did he?
Make sure you put the books back to where they
Fine.
were.
When I first came here, thought you knew.
Dictate to me what you would like said. Or would you like me to ad-lib?
Could you just ad-lib it? That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Stamped and sealed. That'll be 35 coppers. Thank you, Vesteel. Please try not to get yourself in trouble.
Of course, I wouldn't dream of it.
Mm-hmm.
That was Godfrey about and then the king leaving and whatnot.
Right.
I mean, you saw the whole procession. Come on. So, yes, thank you.
Of course. Take care.
Have a wonderful day.
And you too.
And just, if you could, just forget that this happened, this exchange.
I will have trouble, but I will try.
Okay. If it helps, I won't bother you about the stairs anymore.
Hmm. Oh, God. Where are you on?
More strange and absurd things every day.
What could you possibly be? Now I'm missing 2 ravens. Damn it. Eowyn.
Right.
Someone's broken into the scribery.
Is that why you've got the man here?
Yes. Over the night, one of the ravens went missing. I thought maybe it flew away or something. But then I saw a missive come by way of raven and then leave again while I was out in the fields. Came up here, noticed mud, dried mud, probably fallen off of their boot. It was on the top of the stairs. I don't know what's happening.
So? Well, be a lot of things. But is it really something to worry about?
Of the 4 ravens that I possess, I now only have 2. They're not my ravens. They are the city's ravens. Therefore, I must answer to the city for their disappearances. Trained ravens that carry letters are not cheap.
Well, then you should probably inform the nobility that you need more guards.
And a door. One that locks.
Yes, a door.
I would have thought the Empire coming in here and stealing all of our pertinent keep records would have been enough.
The Empire?
Remember that man Oleander? The Inquisitor?
With the hat?
Yes, he was an Inquisitor from the Empire.
Inquisitor?
Yes.
It was the weird man with the hat.
He was passing through looking for someone that apparently was running from the Empire.
Inquisitors?
He didn't
Walking on around Ireland?
Well, he didn't find who he was looking for
You kind of
here.
want to tell your friend, wouldn't you?
I thought you already knew. In any case, he absconded with a bunch of documents regarding the castle, its construction, everything that there was to do about it. So,
And you know, I did know. It's just from hearing people talk through the walls of the tavern.
that's so.
Is it Byron Gamble? Interesting name.
Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. Anyway. Eowyn, I don't know what I'm going to do.
You could always leave.
And what does that accomplish?
Well, you go home. Live out your life, long life.
And when the Empire comes knocking on the doors of Eshma Thalas, what then?
Well, so you're saying you're gonna leave, you're gonna have Ireland be a buffer?
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. You know what else would be nice? If someone could go back to Eshma Thalas and tell them that these things are happening and that we may need to build up some kind of alliance or something.
Believe me, I have been doing all that I can on my end. I even spoke directly to the king about it, and he even pshawed the idea. Besides, the elves wouldn't believe us, even if we went there ourselves, or they'd interrogate us as spies for the humans.
I certainly can't go back and tell them. I figured you'd hold a little more weight than I would.
Yes, me, the black sheep of my family, the one who almost no one knows of because I did so well keeping myself locked up and secluded reading my books.
Yes, well.
You know what happens when I used to get introduced, when my family would go out and I was forced to come along to whatever social gathering function or of the like. You know what they would say? Oh, I didn't know you had 2 sons. Oh, the goddess must have really blessed you. Or, oh, I didn't know you had 2 sons. He looks nothing like you. That always goes over well.
Yes,
He was
I do
always
remember hearing that one.
He was always so happy when we got home, having to deal with that.
Yes, well, you do look like your mother, that's for sure.
And nothing like my father.
Woman after my own heart.
What, my mother?
I'm making a joke.
I don't understand your sense of humor. I'm trying.
You never did.
No, I don't think I ever will, though. But I have 1,000 years to learn.
Yes. Maybe you'll learn it in the next 200 or so. But you know, if we get killed here, that's not going to be another 1,000 years.
And if we run, the Empire catches us anyway. The elves are too busy bickering with each other about who should be heir to the throne. Let alone worried about an empire.
I heard Hayloth is interesting this time of year.
Oh, yes, us. We would survive in Hayloth for more than a winter, you think?
Ah, come now. Just a little bit of snow?
I'm no good up in Hayloth. My ability to read their language has never progressed well. What good's a scribe if you can't write your language? Hayloth is your option? Or die? Is that what you're telling me?
Pretty much. I can't go anywhere else. I mean, I've never heard of anything good coming from Morgoroth, so... Agmadrod? There's a lot of orcs out there.
Just paint your skin green. File down your teeth. You'll fit in just fine, I'm sure.
I'm sure I will. Just grunt a lot. You've pledged yourself to Ireland, it seems, and... I guess I'll stick with you. Try not to second-guess you too much.
Why?
Why?
Yes, why stick by for my sake? Is that really the only reason you're staying?
Yes.
Come on. I don't buy that. You just don't have the money to leave.
Oh, I have plenty of money. But where am I going to go? I can't go home. They'll probably kill me.
All right.
Your father would see to that, or your uncle would see to that.
I don't understand why. What happened? I know that he wasn't plussed to see you, for all intents and purposes, a commoner with his daughter, but
yes,
it seemed like you two really liked each other. I don't understand.
Hey, Shu, cousin, she certainly fancied me, and well, once he learned about it, that wasn't in the future for his house.
I suppose. Still, banishment seems a bit crass. He couldn't just have asked you nicely.
Well, see, I could have cancelled. I could have called it off, but it's her. She would have never accepted that.
You're
No
right.
matter what her father said.
You're right.
And for one trying to become, you know, king of the fucking country, can't be having your daughter with some dirty common elf.
This is why I hate politics.
Mm.
And yet I go meet with Fulgrith every other day.
How is he, by the way?
Oh, he's great, yes. He's just absolutely dripping with charisma.
I think I've heard 3 words out of his mouth, and that was enough to know that he's a certain interesting character.
I can tell you something in confidence.
Well?
I think Fulgrith does a good job of keeping this place together.
Yes. Well, here's hoping. He's not nobility, is he? You see anyone calling him
No.
lord or anything like that?
He's not nobility. But he is the one thing that's standing between Gavis and, well, the brunt of the Empire's forces, and, well, a man like...
he holding back the Empire?
I don't think he's holding back the Empire, but the fact that he's willing to stay here and work with Lord Gavis to try and maintain what peace he can, well, it's admirable. I want to get some fresh air.
Sounds good to me.
Ren, you hold down the shop?
No, of course. I can do that.
Thank you. Pardon me, guardsman. Thank you for your service. Very much appreciated.
You're doing God's work. I certainly wouldn't want to stand there all day. You're mad.
David, I don't think I can trust Ren. My assistant.
No?
No. Maybe he's just a harmless gossip, but he listens to everything I say. It's very clear.
Yes,
Sits
except he
there and
never
listens.
listens to my stories. He doesn't believe me.
Really?
I told him a whole lot of them.
That was you causing trouble for me.
What? Causing trouble?
Did you tell him about the... Did you tell him about Eelry with the Warforged?
Yes.
Right. He went and told that other elf from the Inalaman house, and she wrote home about it, and now the elves are involved.
Oh no, she was there when I was telling him the story.
Ah.
Nobody told me not to say anything.
Well, I feel like it's implied if there's people that you don't know, there's some elf that you don't know from a foreign land.
Do you not go around telling people of the exploits of your adventures?
No, I keep it to myself, mostly.
Right.
How do you get free drinks at the tavern?
Not to be rude, but do I still need to stay here and keep watch?
I don't know your guard's schedule. Were you here on my orders? I have another guard inside the scribery. So...
Oh, he's still inside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You join him up there, or you can...
That's up to you.
You join him up there along with my assistant scribe, or you can go back to your normal duties, I suppose.
Alright, got it. I'll go back to my...
Great, thank you.
So I'm not going to keep all these crazy stories that keep happening in this town and outside to myself.
I don't know.
Next time, I'm telling the story of how you wanted to cut down the bridge.
Please don't. I'm trying to live.
Come now.
I'm trying really hard to live that one down. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
No promises when I've been drinking.
Ugh. Well. Whatever.
Like it would matter anyways. Probably changed either way. Like Arn.
Please.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Sorry, what's happening here?
Should be okay.
Oh god,
the
redhead bartender.
For what purpose?
Attacking a guard, apparently.
Well,
I wouldn't say she really attacked him. More like kicking him in the shins and then pouring ale on him.
well, that will do it. Right.
It's alright.
I'm starving.
We don't exactly have the full story.
I'm not sure what to say.
No, that's fine.
I'm not sure either.
Just keep me informed on what happens, or I'm sure I'll get a report either way.
20 minutes.
Right.
Make sure not to stand under there.
Right, thank you.
Yes.
That mechanism is a bit...
Filthy, yeah, you're right. I am a filthy hobbit. I'm a dirty little hobbit.
No.
Hey, is anyone looking to make some extra copper? We're looking for more people to help us moving logs.
Have you seen Kyla by chance, Eowyn?
Not recently.
Very well.
It's probably skulking about with Cade and...
Huh.
Saravith. I wonder what
Right.
Saravith did today.
We need to move our things anyway.
I don't know.
She pinched my buttocks.
It's 12
Really?
for a log, if I can remember.
I don't know what that's about.
Mm-hmm. And great.
It's like no one's here.
I
Maybe that's why Faye was
suppose...
asking you.
Oh, I see. Right. That makes sense. I'll just eat in the evening.
It is the evening.
The nighttime, then. Whenever things die back down.
Yes.
It's evening. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, fantastic.
Well, the Palisades are coming up.
They sure are.
You know, I watched the stupid villagers. I was telling them that they were going to drop it into the water. And what do? Drop one of the logs into the water.
Ugh. Of course they did. Do you think it was the right choice, Awen?
This?
Yes.
Well, there's a balance to things. The humans that cut all these trees down are trying to, sustain themselves in any way they can. They've heard there's hardship coming. The Myrindal is still with us. And when spring comes, they'll sow the seeds again. And hopefully something new will grow.
Right. I hate keeping secrets from you. Can I just tell you that?
What are you keeping from me?
A lot of things. And they're burning up inside.
Then tell me. Who am I gonna... I won't... If you don't want me to tell them, I won't.
Come to the graveyard.
Are you gonna tell me stories in the graveyard?
Yes, spooky stories.
Spooky stories in the graveyard? I tried listening to Cade and Serevith and Kyla plotting in the graveyard, but they're just out of earshot.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Always up to something.
Well, can't say I blame them. There's a lot going on. Alright, I've got a lot on my chest. And I don't think I'll ever be able to tell you everything.
Why not? What is so important that you couldn't tell me?
Huh. A lot of things are. Well, sure it's common knowledge by now, but Ireland is gathering troops. The capital.
Yes. I've gathered that.
Falgrith is trying to keep quiet, and he talks of war to keep down panic. I think that's the right thing to do. I also think that he's a snake, and that he needs to die, and that he's working with the Empire. Think about it.
What has he done?
A man like that. A man like that. A man who can control people so easily. A man who can manipulate his way into the highest levels of the court. Do you really think he came to this border town to die in the first wave of the Empire attacks? Do you think his loyalty is so grand and so steadfast to the king that he would risk his life?
Well, I mean, the king's son is here. The king himself is here. Why wouldn't Falgrith be by their side?
The king's no longer here. He's left back to the capital. Gavis is heir, yes. But for how long? Falgrith had us retrieve... If there's no Ariland to rule, then it doesn't matter who the heir is, does it?
Yes. Falgrith had us retrieve what?
Falgrith had us retrieve that thing, that relic. I don't know what it is, but I know
the
it's...
stone that you had.
I know it's not just a stone, Eowyn. I can feel these things. When I'm talking to Myrindal, I get a tingle down my spine that I can't trace. When I'm in certain areas, again, I get this feeling. I can't describe it. I just know that there's something about it. Something important, something unnatural. That stone gave me the same feeling.
Then why did you give it to Falgrith?
I couldn't not. That's the whole reason he had us go down there.
I thought it was to get silver.
No, it wasn't to get silver. It was for that trinket.
So he knew that was down there?
Yes. He did this whole mining operation. I couldn't confirm it with the records, but this mine did not exist before Fogworth got here. He got here. Why do you think they made a mine in such an area that has such poor deposits of minerals? The iron there, it's absolutely horrible. It's dreaded. There's no reason. There's no reason to open a mine there at all. It's more rock than mineral. He knew what was down there. All of the records of the crypts were gone when I came here. I saw no records of that. And yet, somehow he knew about it. He armed us. He armed us before we went in, knowing full well that there would be things down there that we probably could not stop. Unarmed.
So what does this stone have to do with all this then?
Supposedly it is a relic that would help legitimize Prince Gavis's claim, but I don't believe that for a moment. I don't know what he's using it for,
What would happen if this stone disappeared?
I imagine he would turn over every house in Ledford trying to find it. Or, more likely, he would begin a subtle investigation, finding out if there's any loose lips, anyone bragging about what they took, anyone that acquired some newfound wealth, and they would be questioned or tortured until the truth came out.
And you couldn't find anything in your books of that stone in your books, did you?
I haven't. Not from what I've seen so far.
My next question is, do you think it's still in Ledford, or did they send it to the capital with the coin they went to buy things with?
Don't know. I don't know. I would assume he kept it here in Ledford. What do you think?
Well, I think there may be ways for making that stone disappear, but I don't know if it's important enough to keep it away from him. He could be telling the truth. Everything he said could be the truth, or it could be as you say. He's a snake. But what importance could a small blue stone be?
I don't know. I have no idea. But it's important. I know it. It's not everything either. That's not even half the things I want to get up. There's a lot of things I can't tell you.
Like what? What is it? Just tell me.
I can't tell you this. But I'm going to anyway. And this does not leave... This stays between us, alright? If I find out that you've told anyone, it's going to damage my trust in you.
And by the points of my ears, I will not say a thing.
As a matter of fact, anything I've told you.
Understood.
Especially about Fulgrith. But anyway, when we were coming back from Erie the second time.
Right.
I could have sworn there was this huge gnarled tree that was not there on our way in. I thought nothing of it at the time, aside from a passing curiosity. I thought I just didn't see it before, but it's here, in the forest. Iandale showed me it. It's the same tree. It followed here. It's somehow...
Where?
I can't tell you exactly. But it's here. Hello, Dompe.
Hello. How you been?
Good.
Been alright.
We are just paying our respects to the dead.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, of course. Why else would we be at the graveyard?
I mean, it's weird because I usually done very pointy-eared fella.
Well, I am Yeoman of this town,
Remember-
and all the
remember
people
Gilligan?
here matter to me.
Dompe, do you remember Gilligan? Yeah, Gilligan. My boy.
Yes, he was a good man, was he not?
Yeah.
Yes, we've come here to see him.
Yeah, makes sense. He's very good.
Of course.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Dompe.
Say your piece with Gilligan. He was a good fella.
Sorry, Gilligan. I hope you don't mind us using you as a scapegoat.
Alright. Trees? Moving trees?
It said it spoke to her, said for her to seek out and find the first, whatever that means.
Cryptic? Why can't things just be straightforward? You know?
She said that she had a
Why
vision.
does everything have to be cryptic?
Alongside that, she saw some giant tree, like a redwood, taller than the towers of this castle.
I mean, there's many
don't-
big trees in Eshma Thalas, but...
Right. I don't know. She doesn't know where it was, but it sounds like it could be in Eshma Thalas. She said that that's... The tree told her... I sound like a madman. The tree told her that the key to defeating the Empire was to find the first and that we were running out of time. Now,
The first what?
I'm assuming it's that large fuck-off tree, and I'm assuming that's the first tree of the forest
The
or
first
something.
tree?
I don't know.
Alright, the first tree. Okay, I'll be keeping an open mind since we had a fucking mushroom creature talking to our brain. So, what else aren't you telling me?
I think Aunt's still in the town.
Where?
I don't know. Trying to find him. But people keep breaking in and sending ravens. It's either him or whoever tried to take him.
So you think...
So either he
Somebody
or
tried to take him?
the culprits are still here. That part can leave this graveyard. Anything to help find on. Would you believe there's still more I'm not telling you?
What else is there? I've only been here for 2 weeks, and all this has happened since then?
Yes.
Gods, what are we gonna do with you?
I don't know. This has been very therapeutic, but I feel like if I tell you anything more, I'll be putting your life in danger.
You know what? Just keep going. My life's worthless at this point anyway.
Don't say that. Your life is not worthless.
Well... Well, the only reason I'm in this rat hole is because I've screwed up the rest of everywhere else I've been, so... Chaos seems to follow me, it seems. I'm sorry I brought it here.
Oh, this is your doing. I thought it was a drow curse, but it's just
yes, it was the drow. No, it was Eowyn Thalion Eldor the whole time.
Great. That's just what we need is more curses. Anyway. I don't know. I'm helping on with the task. Why am I telling you this?
Come on. Consider it therapeutic. I have many more stories to tell than all this. Far more interesting ones that people would actually believe.
This one, no, I can't go into detail. I'm helping on with the task, and that's all there is to it.
That's all I get, huh?
If I told you everything, you'd be implicit in something that I don't want you involved in. Because
Is
it
it
would
treason?
I suppose one could
Your
look at
lack
it that
of an
way.
answer. Your lack of answer tells me more than you actually answering me with something.
Awen, if something happens to me, you're the one friend that I have that I know truly actually cares. So if something happens to me, or you see me up on the executioner's block, just do me a favor and don't intervene.
You know I can't do that. If you go,
Please.
I'm going with you, obviously, because I'm an accomplice.
No.
They'll find some reason for it.
No, they won't. I don't even think they know that you're my friend.
Well, here's hoping.
Just, if something happens to me, promise you'll take care of yourself, okay? I know it seems dire
I've
for you.
tried all this time.
I know it seems like there's not many other places for you to go, but there's always something. There's always somewhere. There's always some tunnel of hope, even when your tunnel's the darkest.
What did you need, Kyler?
It's
voice of God in my head.
Is it okay if I finish off the armor piece with Morgrim, or does Arn need to be there?
You would need Visteel.
Yeah, I have the bits from Visteel and the leather straps that we talked about earlier.
Then it's good to go.
Awesome, thank you.
So,
right. What was I saying?
I lost my train of thought, unfortunately.
Right.
About me not dying with you.
Right.
Them not knowing that we're friends.
Yes. I want you to know it's.
Do you think Falgrith has that gem, or whatever you want to call it, in his quarters?
Potentially. But please tell me you're not thinking of breaking in there. He has guards watching it 24/7.
Right. Distractions exist.
Oh, dear. If you get caught, he will take more than just your hand.
I understand that. I have learned some skills since Eshma Thalas that have done me quite well over the past few years.
You're also a klutz.
This is true. But the goal is to not get caught.
That is the goal.
Anyway. if you think that gem is a key to something and actually important in some way, shape, or form, and that Volgurth has it and shouldn't.
I think that we need to research it. We need to figure out what it's for. See if there's any information we can gain on what it even is. If it's worth doing something so foolish to grab. I want to go off my gut instinct, but I'm not about to put your life on the line just because I have a feeling.
That's wise. But I'm sure it's worth something to somebody.
Eventually. Maybe even the next group that goes to the capital, I can have them see if they can find any information about it.
Hopefully you remember what it looks like. Draw them a picture.
I do.
Although after looking at that chicken scratch that you wrote from those two travelers...
I don't know what they're on about. My transcription is immaculate. If they wanted me to translate it, then that's a whole nother thing.
They showed me what it looked like.
Yes. I know.
It was scribbles.
Yeah, well, they gave me a book of scribbles. It was runes I've never seen.
Well, you could copy them.
I did. And I have a copy of them in my room.
They were trying to go off and say that somebody transcribing something takes minutes. I thought they were crazy. Who can transcribe like a whole book in minutes?
A page. They had me transcribe a page, and it took several minutes.
A page?
Actually, it would have taken shorter if I didn't make 2 copies.
Quick footsteps on the other side of the wall. Away.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Quickly. Did you hear? Gompe, did you see someone just now?
The sea out here.
Gompe, this is important. Did you see anyone just now outside the graveyard?
No.
I see. Awen, with me. In a moment, Vasteel, we'll be right with you.
We're having Fisticuffs Club here tonight if you're interested.
Fantastic, thank you.
Whole story.
We're going to get up high. Do you see anyone?
I can't see anything, Mirren. It's almost pitch black. I see campfire.
Keep pushing.
But where?
Is it pitch black? It's still dusk. Hello, dwarf.
Myrindal. How are you, lad?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Have you seen anyone coming this way from the graveyard?
This way from the graveyard?
Right. Yes.
No. I mean,
see.
Fjall came out of there earlier, but that was about 10-15 minutes ago.
Right.
I've only been sitting up here for less than 5 minutes.
I see. Thank you, dwarf.
Hey, am I supposed to keep an eye out for anybody?
Anyone that looks suspicious.
Well, there's 3 of them over there.
Aside from the church.
The church is very suspicious.
There's another one walking over there.
I don't disagree.
That's Vasteel.
I know, and she looks like she's up to something.
Walking down the main road. Marin, I think they're already gone. Or they went directly into the village, you know? To go see Falgrith. And then he's gonna cut our heads off. It's beautiful.
Great.
Well,
damn it. How are they so fast?
Let's not worry. Go sit down at the tavern and have a drink.
Is that Serevith with the Dryad?
Maybe.
Damn it. God damn it, she showed them the...
green?
I come out every so often. Just to think.
Never mind.
It's the only thing I could think of.
Well, any luck on your search?
No.
I see.
You want to talk in the scribery?
Fool doing with
Of
a
course.
sword?
I'll meet you there. I need to speak to Ian Dale.
Oh, he always
That's
carries
what I
that thing
meant.
about.
Right.
You want to talk in the scribery?
Just swing around
Sure.
like a madman.
Actually, I'd like to talk over in the woods. Maybe.
No, you don't.
You do not want to be out there.
Do not worry, Myrindal. I will watch the door. Make sure no one is listening.
Very well. Uh-oh. There we go. Yes, Eowyn?
With us?
I am.
Good.
Feel free to come along, Eowyn.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening, gentlemen.
Londo, what are you doing? Tagging along?
Durability rune.
Marin said, come
Which
along.
basically mean that scythe
Fine
will
then.
now outlast every
Can't
member on
confirm
that
who
farm.
listens to the
We should be
scribe.
around if you still need anything else.
That scythe will not dull. It will not break.
What a day.
I will remain here. What the fuck are you doing out here?
I was told to guard the place.
Well, you can
To
leave
do a
now.
possible break-in. I'm free to go now, sir.
Thank you for your continued efforts. Just make sure that there is a patrol up here every now and again, or that you're watching the doors on the outside. Any suspicious people's coming and going. Make sure that you stop them for questioning.
Of course.
Right.
Myrindal? Is there a particular reason that Eowyn's here?
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I've known Eowyn for a long time. He's someone I trust very implicitly. But there is something I wanted
Known
to.
each other for longer than most have been alive.
Yes, there's something I wanted to ask you specifically, something personal. If you don't mind, Cade and Eowyn, would you mind stepping out with Serevith? Just for a moment.
What could be so personal that you only want to ask me and only me?
Did you show them the tree?
I didn't willingly show them, they found it themselves.
Damn it.
I had very little choice in the matter in explaining it.
That's
Because
not
if
good.
I didn't, that would only heighten their curiosity.
There's something I need to
I
tell
can't
you.
hide it.
I know, but there's something that you need to know. Serevith, she's currently under Falkreath's finger. She doesn't have a choice. It's not her will. Just be very careful with her. The information she knows could put you in danger, depending on what you tell her and what she knows. I just want to give you that warning. It doesn't seem like she wants to be against...
Are you not so in the same position now?
No, I'm not.
You interact with him closely.
I am more like a barrier, not an informant. I'm the point of contact between the people of Ledford and Advisor Falkreath for good reason, because I can at least pick and choose what goes to him. Smartly. I have experience with this kind of thing anyway.
Regardless, if I didn't say what was going on...
I know, you didn't have a
that would have
choice.
heightened their curiosity.
And that's
I
fine.
could have gotten back to people that shouldn't know.
Right, I just wanted to make you aware. In case it ever is important to you to know this. I'll go grab the others.
Right.
Alright, you three, come on.
Your private conversation is over?
It is.
Sorry, Serapis, what was that? You said something, but he spoke over you.
I said you don't have to, but if you want to. Oh, here he comes.
Who comes what?
Scribe Myrindal, you escort me to Fulgus chambers at once, without delay.
Very good. Right, I suppose we'll have to have this meeting later. Please vacate the scribery.
Make your way down the stairs. Wait at the door.
Very good. Well, that's that then, I guess.
Please vacate the scribery.
Come on, come on.
That way. Down the steps.
Scared we're gonna steal his underwear.
Wait at the door and
I only
follow
have
me
so
in.
many pairs.
Are they extra large?
Well, Mira?
There's something.
Now, Myrindal.
Eowyn, I'll talk to you later.
Do not delay.
Thank you, Captain.
After you.
Don't care.
I'm so dead. I suppose I'll let you get this one. Don't exactly have a key. Thank you, Captain.
They'll close the door. Please
Right.
take a seat.
Of course. Can I ask what this urgent meeting is about?
I would have told you that. If I knew.
One moment, Captain.
Of course.
This is it. We're going to have to play our cards very carefully.
Tend to it at once. And put on the kettle as well. Elven spiced wine. You know the one. Buffoon. You will give Advisor Falkreath a moment.
Of course. How have you been faring, Lady Amelia? Apologies, Captain Amelia.
I am all right. There's much work
Of course.
to be done. Now the king is gone.
That is understandable, all things considered. I take it your, condition has improved?
Condition.
Following the caves.
I am fine, Myrindal.
Ah, good.
We had an agreement not to mention such a thing, did we not?
Oh, I don't, Hello, Advisor Fulgrith.
Myrindal. Good evening.
Good evening. A pleasure as always.
The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I trust you have made yourself comfortable.
Indeed.
Good. There were a couple of things I wanted to discuss with you that were brought to my attention.
Very good.
I'm hoping to receive your input so I may handle this with care.
Of course.
I have been informed that there was some sort of altercation this morning. That we have had a disappearance.
Yes. You are speaking of the blacksmith, on.
Yeah. What do you know of this?
Well, I know that this morning...
These things are something for the guard to handle, but I have been made privy to other information. We will discuss that shortly.
Very well. I tried assisting the guards captain the best I could, but it was a bit like herding cattle. Once everyone saw that there was a break-in, they all got in a tizzy about trying to figure out what happened. I hope that we did not lose any evidence along the way. But from what I understand, there was a break-in, some level of a fight broke out, and On and whatever culprits attacked him are now missing. There is also another matter, quite pressing. I tried to get your attention about it, but you were unfortunately unavailable. There are missing ravens.
I'm fully aware.
I see.
One of the things I wanted to speak to you about.
Very good. Then I will not get us off topic for now. But I feel that those two scenarios, those two things, On disappearing and this break-in, it could very well be connected. Something... Well, yes.
Ravens being sent without my say-so, or that of the Lord.
Right.
And the disappearance of a blacksmith.
All very perplexing to see how they connect currently, but stranger things have happened. In any case, I did not mean to get off of the topic. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that indeed. As far as what else I know about the break-in specifically, all I know that it was a bloody struggle, and there's no bodies.
Nothing at all whatsoever.
Let me think. Well, there's a working theory that I have, but it's based on nothing, and no one saw anyone.
Captain Amelia. Do me a favor. Retrieve the drow girl, Serevith, and bring her here at once.
To hear is to obey.
Now, Myrindal, I have been told that there were copious meetings between yourself and this blacksmith before his departure.
Copious meetings. Oh, do you mean when he was... Yes, he was leaving yesterday to go and, I believe he was trying to get some blacksmithing supplies, is what he said, anyway. I was a bit worried, given that he was going in his full armor, and I wanted to remind him that he had an obligation here that he still had to pay. We got to talking, and he decided that it wasn't worth leaving. That he would postpone his trip, so to speak, I suppose.
Not worth leaving.
Right.
Something that has to do with his livelihood.
Well, I can't prove it, but it's quite possible he was, well, what I was afraid of was that he was trying to leave to, never come back, but as I said, he had an obligation he has to pay. Like,
But
well, yes.
Myrindal, you had just told me that it was for his work.
That is what
was
he
leaving
claimed,
for
yes.
Something work-related. Why would he not return?
If I can finish my thought.
Please.
Yes. He told me he was leaving for work. My intentions out there were to discern if this was the truth. After some talking, I believe either he decided against leaving, or he decided it was too late to go out now. So as far as what became of him after that, I have no idea.
I see. Very troubling. Worrisome. Different information crossing the spiderweb. Things from the guards, things from the folk. But it's hard to know what is to be believed.
Very well. And I'm assuming Serevith somehow ties into all this?
Your assumptions are none of my concern, Myrindal. My concern is that now I have 2 ravens missing. One of which is from today. Do you have any idea how or why?
Well, the fact that I don't have a door in my scribery, that helps. Other than that, I don't know how or why.
This issue is very moot, considering you're the one who chooses to meet with people within your scribery.
I choose to meet with them there because that is where my business takes me. I am a scribe after all, so if they need to meet with me about issues that they need a scribe for, then I will meet with them in the scribery.
Then perhaps you have made your own security issue. Because no one other than meeting with a scribe is allowed into that building in the first place.
Well then,
You are the exception.
are the guards not supposed to watch the comings and goings of those coming in from that building?
They do, but every single person who goes there says they're there to see the scribe.
Then perhaps it would be best which is what I did today, to have a guard posted in the scribery itself. After the break-in, I flagged down a guard and told them to accompany me to make sure that no further break-ins... Well, for lack of a better word, that's what I'm calling it. We have 2 missing birds. After all, they didn't just walk away or open their own cages.
Is there no other information you can offer me?
In regards to what specifically?
Missing ravens, the missives we have spoken about. Anything suspicious?
Let me see. There are things that I could say, but it would be based on conjecture, not exactly any hard facts. Very well, I shall. I believe that the culprits could possibly still be in the city. Whoever did this...
You mean?
Correct, in Ledford. The reason I think that is because, as you stated earlier, there was a disappearance of a raven last night, and a disappearance in the middle of the day today. Now, when that happened, in the middle of the day, I was not present. I was with the Dryad, amongst others at the walls. When I saw a raven come in and come back out, I sprinted right up there, and unfortunately found nothing but a speck of dirt on the stairs. And that's when I went and got a guard. Other than that, there is... I'm in as much the dark as you are for this point. I wish I could be more helpful.
Very well then, Myrindal. I'm sure that you have told me all that you can, and that you have withheld nothing. If there is nothing else, you are free to go while I speak with Saravit.
Very well. I will leave you to it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've forgotten. A lot happens in a day for me.
Hard before you leave, Myrindal. Of anything you might have missed.
The way that you say that makes me feel that I have missed something, and it's not my intention. Is there something that is coming to your mind that I should know?
If there is anything else on your mind, Myrindal, you may speak it before you leave. Otherwise, our meeting is at an end. If you are so plagued by such a thing, it makes one wonder if perhaps there is something else you would like to tell me.
Well, it's not that I am plagued by anything, but because of the mix-up with the miners. Took me 2 days to get them their silvers, because I'd forgotten you told me to go see the guard captain about that, because so much had happened. So it is not my intention. If you need anything else any further clarifications that I can be of any possible help to, please, just let me know. I only want the facts to come out.
I'm sure. Facts are important. The truth is important. Whether they are bright and out in front of the light, or in the shadows of another building at the base of the wall. You are dismissed, Myrindal. I trust you can see yourself out.
Pleasure, Fulgrith. Servith.
Wait at the door. Both of you.
Guardsman. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Panda, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Oh, this is it, dude. I'm so dead. I'm gonna get hang on and cornered and shit, dude.
Could you see yourself settling down one day?
Well, you know, if it was the right lady.
Does the fact that you live thousands and thousands of years, like, does that determine, like, if you get close to people or not?
Well, you know, it's.
Because, like, what's the fucking point? Everyone else is gonna fucking die, so, like, why?
Mirin,
Yes, Awen.
you want a drink?
Yes.
Switch over here.
Yeah, I only have 2 glasses, and yeah, you can take this. You know, this was supposed to be the grease of the gods, but they went inside the door. I didn't know what the hell they were talk about in there.
What did you just see, Mirin?
That bad, huh?
The arm looks great.
Should we talk?
While I'm going on a walk, you're free to accompany me if you want to.
All right. Nice drinking with you, Chris. But oh.
Thanks for the wine. It's quite nice.
It would be rough, a little bit longer than one of those, but yes, it would basically be around that size for you. That would definitely make a good short sword. I can certainly see.
What did
that
our
working
good
well.
advisor like to talk to you about?
Just a little more time before we talk.
All right.
And I have a nice abandoned house.
Day, Jack.
Keep running! Almost!
I don't think it'd be a good idea to perturb the crime scene.
I don't even see him pass us the first time.
I think bring it up.
He is very clever and.
Oh, we got another crime scene we could perturb. We go to the fisherman's hut. I have the keys.
All right, sure. You ever just get that sour pit of the stomach feeling? Where are you off to, Cade?
Yeah, I think they're making him run laps around the village.
Where did Kyla go?
Kyla? Oh.
What? Where did he go?
Pulled away by gremlins.
It's going as slow as I could. Oh.
You can do, boy.
Oh, very nice.
Only then.
This one's on my fingertips.
Oh no, Kyla, what did they do to you?
Take it.
It was a bunch of rabid dogs.
I swear
Oh,
just
God.
came through, did this to him, and then ran
I
off.
shall actually take.
My God.
It was only him who was
My
affected.
training and improvement of my.
What? Oh God! Oh God! You're right, lads.
Don't look, sir. Maybe contagious. It may be contagious. Step back.
It may be contagious. The dogs may come back.
Jesus Christ.
The dogs may come
It
back.
looks good though. It looks good though.
It is a nice position.
He looks strong.
You must be doing the yoga outdoors. I have to teach you.
No, he's from Gradia. He's performing something that Kate does. Oh God.
Nurse, please help him.
Will you fight him? I'll give you like 5 copper.
You're a
I don't think both are supposed to have been like that.
Just give him a good old.
Oh no, they aren't.
Just give him a good old.
He's already gone.
God.
It's alright, lad. We'll get you help. Yeah. I'll get your leg. I'll get your leg here. Right, I'll just try and push it down for you. Come on. Fucking Jesus, it's stuck there hard. Come on.
He's got lock bone. He's got lock bones. They're stuck in place.
He just needs to leave. He just needs to leave.
He's got bonitis.
Trying so hard. He's moving. Really move.
Alright.
Look at him skitter away.
Am I seeing thing, or did that bitch just become a crab?
What's happening here? And just like that, he was gone.
Because his feet became his hands and his hands became these.
They belong to him.
Right.
What the fuck's happening?
You don't need to worry about it, Captain. You don't need to worry about it. Just typical drow magic. You know how it is.
No, none of that in that bird. Where is it?
Oh, he's long gone, sir.
You're right, surgeon.
Off of his head!
There is no such thing as drown.
Seemed like he was about to do that for himself, actually.
We don't do drown magic around here.
Yes. Don't you worry.
He's had a stressful day. Captain got kissed by Dumpy, and he's not been feeling right.
When's the marriage?
Wait, what? Wait a minute, again? It happened again?
Oh dear.
Well, no, it's the
What do you mean again?
I didn't kiss him.
Captain, have you been having a little secret
Hey there, little buddy. I got your swords. I'm just gonna leave them right here for you. We're going to the fisherman's hut. Goodbye.
That would actually be death.
Sergeant, apologize. I'm surprised.
Right.
If you don't believe me,
Let's continue on our walk.
go apologize.
That's fucked up, that is.
He doesn't make you, I will. I didn't mean.
No, what the fuck, you fucking apologize, sir.
Eowyn, I fear the worst is going to happen.
Oh, fun for the whole family. Don't mind the mess. They're redecorating on the inside.
We can just stay out here until Kyla rejoins us.
All right. Well, that wasn't suspicious at all.
What?
Oh, nothing. I
If you try to
saw
get into the
fishermen.
door, you find it's locked.
Okay. I can't get in.
I thought you said you had a key.
I
You
did?
do have a key. You just forgot about it for a solid second there.
What?
You do have a key. I'm just.
I unlocked the door.
Fucking idiot! To fuck with you for a second.
God.
Alright.
I'm more or less just trying to put in the point that he's trying to keep it locked. It's the main point of that.
I have always unlocked and locked the door every time I go in.
Anyways, I think I made a big mistake.
Oh, which one?
Well, the biggest one was trying to convince On to stay. I think I traded our lives. And even then, I don't know if it's going to mean anything. I got so caught up in trying to be helpful and trying to save this town that I think might have signed my own death warrant.
Well, let's hope that's not true. I really was hoping that those royal guards were sitting outside still. So many questions to ask them.
Those footsteps from earlier.
Mm-hmm. Fulgur's men?
Possibly. It means you need to get out of here. If anything happens to me, you need to get out of here.
What did he say to you?
All he did was ask me about the break-in. Said it was curious that I was giving him information. He said that the information is getting crossed in the spiderweb, something along those lines. Basically, he's talking to other people and the stories aren't matching up.
Interesting. Are you telling him the truth? As much as you can?
As much as I can, yes.
So you're saying someone is lying to him?
Potentially.
Well, every time I sharpen this knife, it always seems I can't get it quite sharp.
It's also possible he was bluffing. That could be fine. But he excused me, and then he went to directly talk to Saravith.
I don't trust her.
Of course you shouldn't. She's working for him now, because she has to. Because he blackmailed her. Killed an innocent man on her behalf. For a crime that she committed.
Really?
That he knows that she committed. He's using her as an informant now.
Well. What does she see in this relationship with him?
Survival.
She's already started to form her own little unit of manservants.
That's what I'm afraid of. Kyla knows a lot. She's close with Kyla. He's emotionally involved with her. And she manipulates him. It's clear to me, anyway.
Yes, it's quite obvious. He's befallen. You know what he was asking me?
What's that?
He asked me how I can go from woman to woman and, not feel attached to them. I think he's smitten with her. I don't think he's felt like this for anyone else. It's an unfortunate circumstance. She's quite the foul creature.
Indeed.
Mind, body, and mouth.
You have to see it from their eyes, though. She's the first other drow that he has ever seen.
In what way?
Ever.
What?
In any way. She's the first and only drow he's ever seen besides himself. He wants to learn about their culture from her. And their culture.
Where is Kyler?
I don't know. Perhaps we should find him.
Well, drow culture certainly is much different than elf culture.
Yes, like how the men are all servants to the women. You duke out your frustrations with one another, kill each other in the streets like animals, and that's supposed to somehow solve everything.
What do you want us to do with this one? You trying to fucking kill me?
I'm just waiting to make sure no one gets injured.
When did you try to
What
kill
the
me?
try
Captain,
their
he's
best
come
to
back
get
with the
us
shovel.
out.
He's not taking no for an answer.
You're being dragged away.
I'm gonna go look inside of the city.
I got to tell the captain.
You want to like kiss Captain?
When you drag me, you fucking. You fucking cunt! Damn it! Damn it! My inner fucking tavern brawler is coming out.
Oh, for God's
sake.
That's what happens to pixies.
Men trying to kiss men, only bad things happen.
It's been for the past month.
Have you seen Kyler since he got done with his yoga?
What?
I have not.
I see. Thank you.
Having a blast kiss.
But it looks like you're having a blast.
Hey,
Hey,
you really wouldn't be pulling a sword out.
He has those guards. He has those guards. He only has one guard. This is like your one.
Was he in the tavern?
No.
Perhaps he's at the arena.
How? Perhaps.
All it took was for there to be one organized brawl, and I'm calling it an arena. Ridiculous.
Yes. Typically she's following me around, but today I feel more as though I was following her. It's like she sprouted a pair of wings, but I suppose.
Can they do that?
I know he's around here somewhere.
He's got to be.
Everything alright, Myrindal?
No, but have you seen Kyler? I'm looking for him.
I have not recently, actually, hardly at all. What is going on?
That's fine. He was just having a bit of a headache earlier, and we're trying to locate him now.
Right, I'm sure he's fine. Probably with...
He had something
Sarah or
happen to
something?
him that can be
Ah.
easily remedied, and I'll show it to him later.
Alright.
Anyway, hope your homework is coming along well.
It is, yes.
Good.
Just checking on the Fletcher. He seems to be gone mad. That's
What-
what he's
The
just needs
Fletcher
sleep.
gone mad.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He says he's seen things.
Like
seen
what?
A red cat. I told him it's probably just a tabby.
A
He
red
insisted
cat?
It was like an actual red cat.
I need to speak with him for a moment.
What do you mean exactly?
Is that him up there?
Yeah.
Fletcher!
Yes.
You said you saw a cat.
Yes, but it could just be my mind playing tricks on me.
What way did it go? Where did it come
I don't
from?
know. It was there one moment and then it just disappeared.
What's going on?
I see. Never mind. Nothing. Suppose some sort of
It looked like a bloody cat.
Did you see where it disappeared to? At all? Like into a house?
No, it literally just disappeared on the spot.
It must be Snowball.
Yes, well, Snowball was buried in the cemetery today, so it would have been Snowball.
Oh.
What? Wait, I didn't hear about this. What?
Shit.
You didn't tell me that
Apparently,
Snowball was
Kyla,
buried.
Saravith, and Cade buried it today.
They didn't tell me.
Oh,
bastards. Always leave me out of things.
Not only was Arnting, but the cat was killed as well. Ugh.
Well, then.
Where are you?
Perhaps he saw the ghost of Snowball. Oh well.
Or it wasn't buried and they buried it prematurely.
Hmm.
And now it's
dear.
come back for revenge.
Very funny.
I'm kind of noisy when I walk around, you make a lot of noise.
Myrindal, were there any quests posted?
They're all going.
No.
They're all gathered there. I think they. It's prob. Is it exactly as I said? Did they all just count up their coin to kiss the captain? Is this?
He's raising money for the Palisades.
I'm regretting coming out to Ledford more and more.
Something on that.
Captain, I'm gonna throw this. Save us all.
All right.
Hey, the thing is,
It's
don't
try to
get
patch
say.
the Ledford. You have to kiss the
No.
captain. You have to.
Why would I have to?
Perhaps they pulled him into the dungeon for some odd reason.
Not likely. Not unlikely either.
Well, wherever he is, Saravith and Cade won't be far.
I thought it was nearly past the point, but she obviously works there. I did not appreciate that.
Is that true?
Have you seen a drow about this tall, white hair?
Female or male? The female
Male.
one is there. The male one was taken through by the Royal Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Taken through by the Royal Guard.
Hello, Saravith.
Hello.
I take it your talk with the advisor Falkrith went well?
Did you fucking lie?
About what?
Well.
Anything. Yes or no answer. Because you might have just got Kyla fucking killed. He's down there right now with him.
Damn it. What did you tell him about Arn?
I told him exactly what I fucking heard and not what I assumed. And that is that Arn was leaving the town to go get supplies. And for no other fucking reason.
That's basically what I told him.
Good.
I don't think Kyla's the one that's going to. I don't think that this sword is going to fall on him.
Bulgrith knows that Kyla is close to Arn.
There's something that...
He's going to pick and poke at him until he lashes out, and then he's going to fucking punish
If he lashes
And
out,
Amelia's going to be the one to do it. He almost sicked that dog on me. Do you understand? I had to save my own fucking ass by kissing his.
I'm fully
Should
aware
kill him,
of your
and
situation.
then you, and then me.
Not if I can help it.
Better stop doing something there because I still don't know who this fucking person is.
What person?
Don't worry about it. Just tired. Slept 2 days. Going on 3
Seraph.
because I still haven't figured out what I need to figure out, and I have to fucking. If I don't
You know
do
what
it
really helps
correctly,
with
then
that
not
is
I
remembering
am not going to
things.
get hurt. They are. He's going
Seraph.
to take it out on Cade and Kyla, not me. I don't care if I get injured. I don't care if I get my fucking hands cut off, my
Seraph.
legs.
Person you're looking for.
Is there an issue here?
No, Guardsman.
No.
You wouldn't mind him trying to have a conversation.
You know what the issue is, Guardsman?
Hmm.
You don't have a drink.
This is the second time you've tried to offer me a drink. No. Keep the bottle. Keep the bottle. Give it him. He's a sad fucker. He needs it.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the one I was giving it to. I apologize. I already gave you one.
Sorry.
Volgard has you looking for someone. Is that what you're telling me? Maybe I can help you find this person.
That would be especially helpful.
Very well. Someone has been breaking into the scribery, sending ravens when I'm not around. Somehow.
That is exactly irrelevant.
I see.
Myrindal.
Good day.
Hello, Ren.
There was a elf looking for you in the tavern. A green tunic. Seemed to be wanting to talk to you about stuff.
Right. I will get to that in a moment. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Of course. Is the shop already closed up for the evening?
For myself, most likely. I doubt we'll be having any more orders coming in. So if you want to treat yourself to the tavern or just have a stroll around town.
Sure. You know what? I was going to use it as a good place to watch the sunset.
I see.
There's the window perfectly facing in the correct direction.
Of course. Well, help yourself.
Fantastic, I will. Seems I interrupted something. Okay.
No worries. Now, the way that you write out these words is actually not what you're thinking. It's a different.
Let's not discuss.
What, prose? Hello, Kyla.
We should compare notes.
We should.
With Myrindal.
He questioned me as well.
To the fish shack.
Awen, I have a special request for you. I have a special request for you. Will you keep an eye on Ren and make sure he's not the one sending out ravens?
In your fucking hands when you went in there. You were crazy.
I handed them over before I did.
Oh.
In fact, I actually missed the dagger.
can
They took my sword, but had your dagger. and I had to
Reconvene
point
with
them
us
out to
after you
Sarah.
collect some evidence. Or not. I really appreciate it.
I think I'm fucked.
We'll see about that. Come on.
Come on, we can fix it. Myrindal's gonna fix it.
I am going to fix it even if I have to die.
Everything's fine. Don't need to worry about me.
Lady Iandel. Oh. Xavier, you're afraid of
We got two of them. Why shouldn't I get the good fucking stuff?
That's the good stuff. The green ball's the shit stuff. The red ball's the good shit.
I'm in the middle of the road. I shouldn't be here.
Servant seems to have gotten caught up in something.
Oh shit, run, 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 run.
What did you do?
Oh, I didn't run left.
Guardsman, wait, stop. Guardsman, please, wait. Right.
God, the cheeky little shit.
I'll deal with her, please, Guardsman. Guardsman, I'll deal with this one. Return to your post. I'll deal with this one. Go on.
Whatever.
Scribe Myrindal.
Hello, Captain Amelia.
Wonderful to see you. Takes your arm, bends it back. Move.
Can I ask what this is about?
Come on.
Right. Very well.
No questions, Myrindal.
I guess I'll
Simply
keep
follow.
looking for that drow.
I suppose you will.
Alright, move along. Nothing to see here. Come on, move along.
Guardsman Smithy, take his spear.
Yes.
Good.
Move along.
Well, it doesn't seem very
Continue.
necessary, but all right.
Keep your mouth shut.
Nothing to say here. Make way and move along.
Oh god. Mr. Myrindal?
Don't worry about
That will
me.
be
Everything's
all,
fine.
Guardsman Smithy. We will take it from here.
Wonderful.
Dear Captain.
What the fuck is this about?
By the fish.
Nothing to be concerned about, Captain.
Make way, move along.
I'm going to twist your arm a little bit further if you don't keep moving faster, Myrindal.
Right.
Captain, do you need the
To the dungeons. With you.
Do you need that item down there?
I do not need it. Wait out here, Guardsman Smithy. Make sure no one enters.
Yes, ma'am.
You. Make sure Solma is in. We will have need of his services.
Okay.
Actually, hold that thought. Perhaps we won't.
Done, we'll take our leaves and go. Soon may the weatherman come to bring you sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our...
Shut him up. Keep moving, Scribe. Eyes to the front. Unless you want to lose those. We wouldn't want that. You, Guardsman, tie him to the rack.
grabs your wrists. Ties you up.
Actually,
do lower it. We don't want to ruin those dexterous hands of his. Now leave us. Close the door. Lock it. Well, well, well. Scribe Myrindal. A real pity. It had to come to this.
and what exactly is this?
I believe you already know full well, Myrindal.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about, and I would really much
Your friends. Oh, if that's what you want to call them. Your friends, Myrindal. They sold you out so easily. I am so sorry for what is to come. Just know, this is not from me. This is not from Fulgrith. What is to come next?
And what is that?
Punishment, Myrindal.
For what crime?
The truth, Myrindal. That is all Fulgrith wanted. The whole truth. And look at you. Now here you are. You act clueless.
What was I unclear
A little
about?
spineless.
I told him if he needed further clarifications, I'd be happy to provide them. I told him everything that I could think to tell him at the moment. He pulled me down on such short notice, it's not like I had time to collect my notes.
Advisor Fulgrith doesn't want what you want in the moment. He wants obedience, everything done to the letter. Which you have not been so.
Is that what you think?
Otherwise you would have known where those ravens would have went.
Well, I have no idea who is stealing the ravens.
Yes, you do not. It is a pity. Well, at least for now, anyway. This is going to hurt a lot, Myrindal. It's probably going to be the most pain you've ever felt in your lifetime.
So I'm being punished
I'll
because
make
you
that
can't
clear.
find out who's stealing the ravens.
We know everything, Myrindal.
Enlighten me then.
You want enlightenment? Very well. I will give it to you. It's gonna take you by the hair. I'm going to reel it back. And I'm gonna move to your ear. I'm going to grab this pointy knife here and cut it off. Breathe, Myrindal. Breathe. Honesty is the best policy. If you are not honest, quite simply put, you die. I don't think you've experienced enough.
You've not even asked me what you want.
Other ear.
What do you want from me?
I want to serve my lord, as you should have done when you didn't give Fulgrith all that you knew.
All
But
that I
don't
knew
worry.
about what?
Your friends did that for us.
Regarding what?
It is not my concern. Understand this. This is not from me. This is not from Fulgrith. This is from your doing. Yours
My doing. What have I done?
and yours alone.
The truth, the truth. You want the truth, but you have not told me what the falsehood is.
Yes.
What am I being accused of?
I watched On leave. That is something you left out.
What? He didn't
I watched
leave.
him take a war horse. Not a pack horse, a war horse from the stables. You were standing there with him, past the bridge.
I was.
For an hour. Well then, answer me this. What did he say to you?
He said he was going on a trip to get some supplies. I told him I didn't believe him. I told him that if he left, it would make things harder for me. That he had a duty, that he had a tithe he had to pay.
Yes, and look where that got you. Look how hard it's been.
You've cut my ear off because I tried to convince him to stay, because I thought he was going to leave.
Think I might take the other one off as well, perhaps. No. No, I won't. You will do well to answer Fulgrith. From now on, if you were to withhold information, we have one, no, two, of your friends that will back it up. If what you say is true or not. And should you lie again or withhold the truth,
And what have I told
I will
you?
cut you down personally.
What did I tell you just now that's any
Not
different
me.
from what I told you before?
Fulgrith. You're still bleeding from your ear. Guardsmen. Bring Soma here. He is going to stay the night in the dungeons.
I just told you exactly what I told the advisor. How is that any different?
What is this strange feeling? Oh, I remember now. I do not care. I follow orders. Remember, this is not from me. This is from Fulgrith, due to your actions.
My actions. My actions
You were to
that...
tell the whole truth, not withhold anything. Do well to remember next time. If
I'll
there
do
will
well to remember
be
my
next
actions next time, Captain.
Good. I would hope so for your sake.
Just remember that it is by my actions that you are even alive today. Did you forget that? And you can look me in the eyes, cut off my ear, and call me a liar.
And you'll do wise to never mention that to anyone. My back still ails me to this very day. I think I will need that flail. Maybe. No. I prefer to use my fists anyway. Takes you by the ear. Get up. Oh, such fragile things you elves are. Prone to live for thousands of years. But when it comes to pain, you'd sooner die. Tell me, Myrindal, do you wish to die? Answer me. Do you wish to die, Myrindal? I haven't gotten an answer. Answer me, Myrindal. Do you wish to live, to serve your lord to the best of your ability, and withhold nothing from Falgrith or myself, lest we meet on these terms again?
I will continue.
Do you understand?
To tell you the truth. As I have always done.
Good. Gods. Good. All right. I've decided.
What?
I'll let Soma take a look at you. You will not stay a night longer in the dungeon, lest I fear you bleed out from your wounds, like the fragile thing you are.
How very gracious of you, Captain.
Take him to the infirmary. He is badly beaten, and his left ear is gone.
By the gods. Myrindal, alright, come on then.
Escort them and report back to the barracks.
Come on, Myrindal. It's alright, just breathe.
If you'll unchain me, I'll gladly go.
Unchain him.
Now, come on. He's gonna pick you back up. Come on. You're alright, come on.
Every wall has ears, Myrindal. Let's not catch you talking. Understood.
You've made it abundantly clear.
Come on. Come along then. Oh, come on, Myrindal. It's alright. Let's go back to the infirmary.
Mirren, what did they do to you?
As the elf walks by, you see that he is beaten. An entire ear has been
What the
sliced
fuck
off
is
of
this
his head.
about?
Myrindal, come on.
You disgust me.
It is none of your concern, Lord Captain.
Come on.
Remember, we're the rank according to you. I can't get in my own dungeon.
guardsmen do not want to look after all. Come on, then. Right, sit down on any of the beds. I put one of the sheets down.
What happened?
I have no idea. I'm about to ask him right this second. Now let me work here. Myrindal, I want you to do me a favor. Do not touch that spot of where your ear was. If you do, it'll cause an infection, possibly.
Mirren,
now,
who did
let me
this?
see the rest of your wounds. He's going to specifically he's going to see the specific spots of where you're beaten.
He's punched basically all over, like a lot in the face, probably bleeding from the nose a lot. Just beaten and bruised, and then
See several blows to his face from a gauntleted fist. If the clothes were be removed, same on his stomach, and his left ear is removed. Blood is gushing from the partially cauterized wound.
Who took this, you, Mirren?
That was not cauterized properly.
Why did this happen, lad?
This is...
Can you talk?
Courtesy, Captain Amelia. By...
Be truthful.
Orders of Fulgrim.
Why would they do this? I don't care about orders, but why?
They thought
What
I
did
was
you do?
lying. They thought I was lying to
About
them.
what? About what?
About Arn's disappearance.
What the fuck has this got to do with On?
I don't...
Why do they want to know where On is?
I don't know, but they thought I was lying for some reason. So...
Fucking hell.
Here, do me a favor, Myrindal. Put your hand on this cloth, push it against your ear. Leave that on there for the rest of the night if you can. I know it does. So what? You need to tell me this. Your bruises and everything else is the least of my concern. At the very least, the ear has been cauterized. They didn't do a real nice job of it. They did a messy job. But it's cauterized. As long as you put that on there, the bleeding will stop. Tell me, what happened?
As I said, they thought I was lying to them. So, they thought they would torture information out of me, but I had nothing to tell them. Could you...
About what? About On?
Yes, I don't know why they think I'm lying. Could you do me a favor, though, Soma?
Not? Of course. What's
Can
going
you
on?
bring me Kyla? Seraph too, if you find her. Maybe just Kyla.
Seraph and Kyla? Definitely. Seraph, the drow, an option. I'll take care of it. You stay here. I'll ask for more questions later.
Right. I'll play your game, Fulgrim. I don't care what you take from me. I won't let you hurt the others. Come on, put on a brave face. All right. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Can never go home now. Where's Kyla?
All right. He's here.
Have you treated him already?
Fine.
I'm really assuming.
Well,
that.
I would much rather say that the Royal Guardsmen
Sorry.
have already treated him.
Back, lad.
Move your
It's
hand,
a
move your
messy
hand.
cauterization, but
You see he's holding a cloth up to
Actually,
where his ear
How
should
many
be.
people have seen already? It's time for you to go.
you see that there's a little bit of blood like dripping from the side of the cloth.
His face looks like it's been bashed really hard with something metal, and his nose is bleeding.
1 second. Do you have any water in your office?
There's no time.
Anyone else in here?
I need to talk to both
yes,
of you.
I do. You need another cloth.
I have big ears. I can hear you. Just stop talking.
They wanted to question me. They thought I was lying. I reiterated the same thing I told them already. They took my ear. I kept my story the same. They let me go. Which tells me that neither of you, that you both told the same story, the truth. Right. Thank you.
That's why I need to know what Sarah said. Because I didn't.
What?
Don't move so much. My God, looked at her face, Myrindal.
What did you tell them, Kyla? No, you might want to step out of the room for this conversation we're going to have.
For your own safety.
Holy shit, I've actually been crying.
I can't
all
talk
yours.
at you here through the door frame, but
I will leave you three to it.
let's stay.
What did you tell them, Kyla?
I told the truth about everything. Except for one thing.
And what was that?
They asked if I had any reason to suspect Arn sending any missives. To which I said no. Didn't have any reason to suspect.
And you told him the truth that he was planning to leave?
He didn't ask me.
And you, Serapis?
I regurgitated the same information. The only thing I did hear from On, that he was leaving for blacksmith materials, but you convinced him to stay. I only assumed it was because he doesn't need to be leaving.
Did you let
He needed
Fulgrith
me,
know
right?
that I would have any reason to know that he was sending missives? Was I
told
involved
him
in that?
You weren't even that night talking to him. No.
Okay. He didn't ask me about it. Good. Thank you.
That's why he didn't ask you, because I didn't pin you at the fucking scene.
It is what I'm gathering. He believes that I was the weak link. Thought I would squeal.
Hello.
Cade, not
was
now,
permitted.
please.
What?
We're having a conversation. Please wait
It's
up.
to protect you.
Myrindal's face is
Cade, this is not about our safety, it's about yours.
busted up. He's bleeding from the nose. He has a gauze over where his ear should be.
Cade, I don't want the same thing to fucking happen to you, please. Go. I will talk to you later. If anything happens to him, you're all fucked. Do you know that? It's like a domino effect.
Cade?
If something happens to Cade, that's my problem. Maybe we should take you.
Pretty sure Fulgrith knows I lied.
What did you lie about? Why did you lie?
He always says that. We all lied. But we all lied the same lie. And that's what's important.
I did not.
And you don't know.
Can't lie if you don't have information.
Exactly. So you'll pardon me if I've been keeping things from you.
All I know is that the person that Fulgrith is looking for is not on.
He still suspects him, though.
I told him that.
Either that or he's...
I made it very clear that I do not believe it's on. Physical description does not match. On did not leave that night. That was not
He asked me if
him.
I had any reason to suspect if Arn was sending any missives. I said no. Because I don't have any reason to suspect him. After that, he completely shut down, didn't ask me any more questions. He said I could go. I said, can I help you with anything else? And he said, I don't think your heart's in the right place.
Oh my god, did he know you were there? Please. Then he's going to know that I lied.
He knows
Serevith.
He knows something.
Serevith.
That's why he went and got...
You need to relax.
I can't. I haven't.
You need to relax. This is what he does. He makes you second guess yourself. He makes you think that you slipped up, so that you actually will.
I don't slip up. Ever. He's making us slip up.
I thought that one of you had ratted me out. I was fully prepared to accept the full consequences of everything that happened. I just want you two to know that.
We don't want you to face the consequences. No one needs to be facing consequences because it's none of us. It's some slimy little fucking fool wandering around in the dark because he's too scared to show his fucking face, and I will find him. I will find him, and I will drag him in front of Fulgrith like a dog.
If Fulgrith wants him, is it really... Well... If Fulgrith wants him so bad, maybe he's important in some other way.
He's been... For God's sake, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Can't what?
I just can't say anymore. I can't. Because then you're both at risk. More so than...
I'm
now.
already a dead man
I'll kill
walking.
you. No, you're not. You're breathing. And one ear short.
There are things that you don't know.
Then tell me. So I can figure this shit out and save everyone's ass. I need to know every fucking thing you know about this person. I have to find them, Myrindal, or we're all going to fucking die.
I can't help you with that.
Kyla? Me? What do you mean you can't? You're the fucking scribe.
Because I don't know who it is.
All of the messages go through you.
Someone's been sending and receiving ravens when I'm away. They've been keeping a note of my patterns and my assistant's patterns, unless it's the assistant himself.
I'm staying in your scribe tonight. Whether you like it or not, and I'll be in the fucking rafters.
Something the matter,
You understand?
Can I help you?
Fine.
I'm just here unless if you want me to be really out of here.
As long as you can't hear what we're saying.
I have to make sure that if there's any patients coming running on by, that I would have to be ready.
I'm sorry.
Sit by the stairs then.
Alright then.
If he knows I don't fucking care if he
Preferably
cuts every
with the door
single last
closed.
limb off his body. He's going
Of
to
course,
take it out
of
on everyone
course.
else.
Over here, Andil. Unless you're going up here.
Sorry.
Your spot.
Kyla!
You're shooing away somewhere.
Help, please. I can't stand.
I-
Do you think you can help him? Where do you want to go?
I can, I just need help. My scribery.
Come on. Go to this other side, please.
No going in just yet. Let them finish what they need to finish up. They're lucky to
Thank you,
even
Sergeant.
be in the infirmary as well with all the guards, and basically not letting anyone in other than me or my nurse or anyone else who works with me.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. I didn't mean to kick you out of your own,
Do not
offices.
worry too much about it, Myrindal. Let the two take care of you and keep the cloth. You
Thank
need
you.
it
Even though
for
you're
the
gonna
night.
notice his face has been completely busted in and he's holding a rag over what used to be where his ear was.
Oh, good God.
Come on, Myrindal.
Right.
Walk on this side.
Well,
This one might make you laugh, Sarah. When I was looking for you in the woods, I walked past the priests, and I said, have you seen my oh, wait.
I don't get it. My brain's too
Because he's
small.
blind.
That's fucked. Kind of. That
Yep.
is
Yep.
extremely fucked up.
Yeah, well, so's he, so, I mean, you know.
I can't wait to tell you information.
Look, we either need to all be on the same page or not on any
Fucking
page.
says are very- I'm not on it. I got the door.
Okay. I've got the scribe.
Good job. Have you eaten today, both of you?
I haven't had the chance.
Alright, I'll be right back. Get comfy. Captain.
Oh, Captain Amelia, it's hard.
Yeah, she does. She's smacking the arse early.
Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. I actually punished Mirren. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm gonna pop right back into the world. Where are you, Lupus? Lupus! Oh. Oh, the true test is yet to come. Fuck. God. It really is. I'm so fucked. I love this so much. Alright, let me make sure that, let me make sure the stream's still actually running. It is! Hooray! That's good. Ah. I did! I held out! I did it! Okay, waiting to load in. Come on, load, load, load. All right. Apologies. I had a bit of a headache. Also, you'll notice that his face has been bloodied, and he's holding a gauze where there used to be an ear.
Oh, dear Mithrax. What did they do to you?
Do you remember what I was telling you
shouldn't
about?
be standing, my friend.
No, I shouldn't. Do you remember what I was telling you about Fulgrith?
Aye.
This is what happens when you think, when he thinks that you've lied to him. Even if you haven't.
Dear Mithrax. Oh. I was just here to watch the sunset. Please, get some attention to that.
I've seen the doctor. Have a good night.
Shall I
Ren.
fetch anyone else?
No. Thank you.
Stay alive, Myrindal.
Seeming more and more difficult with each passing day. Look at me. You know, if I had stayed in Eshma Thalas, I'd have a very comfortable life. I'd have a nice big room with all the books I wanted to read.
Yep. Do you regret leaving?
Sometimes I complain. But I don't regret leaving. I feel like... well... I feel like I found the closest thing to... friends and family that I've felt in... well... a while. I'm just glad that you're alright, Carla.
How much longer?
Carla. I want you to help me take down Folgrith.
That's dangerous speak.
He's... not got the country's interest at heart, so why should we worry?
I want breakfast or steak.
I don't think I can eat at this very moment, but thank you. Just leave it on the counter.
Yes.
You.
Captain?
What is this that I hear about Anne, huh?
What about him?
Tell me you didn't know.
Didn't know what?
I'm gonna go watch the door.
Did they not tell you?
No. I was tortured and mutilated for apparently no reason, from what I'm gathering.
Does it really surprise you? I mean,
You were close to Anne. Aye.
What happened?
I cannot say.
Captain?
Not for the safety of our own lives. I wouldn't do that.
And speak it to me in private.
I cannot.
Captain.
I cannot, lad. I've learned things about Arn.
We can't, Kyla. You know that. His life's on the line just like ours.
Do you know?
About what?
Does anyone know what Arn has been doing here in Linfern?
Aside from blacksmithing, causing a lot of trouble for me.
Enlighten me. What has he been doing, aside from blacksmithing?
Paper.
Myrindal, sit down. Please.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh, let's see that one.
Not that
Don't
one.
mind if I bother you, Quill. Oh, sorry.
I didn't know you were able to write.
Yeah.
I have always been able to write.
For you.
With a sword.
I'm moving this sword. God, what the fuck? Why? Why was I disconnected? I beg your fucking pardon, VRChat? I beg your fucking pardon? God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. You're gonna get revenge, yeah, buddy. We're gonna clap some goddamn Falgrith cheeks, boys. An ear and several fractured bones. I didn't get any fractured bones. I have padded armor. I'm just heavily bruised, and maybe I have a broken nose. Oh man. Low-key, kind of excited for my hair being gone. Or, my hair. For my ear being gone. Out of character, in character, fucking devastated. Good. Blah, 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 blah. Dang old stupid world, being stupid. Brr. Oh, VRChat go burr. VRChat go burr. I didn't choose my speed. VRChat go burr. Apologies.
You're fine. Please continue where you were. It's a very
He's right, you know, though.
problematic
This is bigger
situation.
than.
That's not
bigger
even
than
the
all of
fucking
us.
end of it.
What did I miss?
They don't. They're not even ready for what's. I can't.
Come on.
We need to leave.
I wondered why they were
All of
building the
us.
walls. Now I understand.
Hello.
I don't. I promise. You may assume it's something. Oh my god, I did see. Len right in the fucking background.
Can I help you, Jack?
If you wouldn't mind, we're having a conversation.
Yes, I know, but after hearing what Myrindal went through, I decided to do this and bring him a bottle on my own dime.
I appreciate it,
Good.
Jack.
You brought the bottle.
Of course.
Sorry if there's no need. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
The captain of the Royal Guard just poked her head up here.
Right. Well, I appreciate you all taking care of me after my savage beating.
We do.
No more. No more. Myrindal, I need to eat. Kyla.
Sorry, man.
Eat. What? I have not stopped all fucking day. What?
Captain of the Royal Guard poked her head there a moment ago. The brewmaster was up here.
It's okay. Stop talking. She's asking me.
Can you tell me what was written?
Sure.
Or show me?
I'm sure your health will recover, and you'll be right
burnt
back
it.
to your old self. We do need our yeoman.
You burnt it.
Oh,
Something that we already knew.
Good day.
I see.
Said of it.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Shall I?
Was that?
Come on. Oh, wait. No, this is mine. I'll read it later.
Okay.
Actually, let's go do that now. We should clear this out. There's no more that needs to be talked about, right? Especially with people prowling. Myrindal, rest. Melodies, I know I don't have to ask you, but look after him. Captain, be around city. I suggest you go back to your day job.
Hello.
Captain?
And get back to me about the taxes. I still have to count them.
What do you know?
Nothing. We were just told to keep you quiet.
Exactly. Why does a captain need to be worried about money?
You may wish to be careful about.
Give me one moment.
People in the Larder building. Royal Guard captain's heading just outside. As soon as you come out of this place. So, just be careful.
Good day, guard captain.
You're my favorite dog now.
That's quite nice and recommended. I wonder why.
You still conscious, lad?
I am. Can I help you?
I was nothing. I was just more checking up on you.
I am alive.
That's a good start. If you need anything, just give us a shout, or even talk to the cook, and then he can send a message our way, in case they have you trapped up here.
Of course.
Alright, come on, we can go. Yep, we're leaving. We're going.
What would Father think of me now? Volker thinks it's going to be this easy. He's got another thing coming. I'm hungry. Hello, Adele.
So, what got you in such a dark mess with who I imagine is your best friend, Mr. Falgriff?
He
I can only
believed.
imagine it had to do with him.
He believed that I was lying to him about something. And this is what he did. Well, had someone do to me.
So I've been told. So what are you going to do now?
What am I going to do now? I'm going to keep being Yarman. And I'll make sure to serve Falgrith exactly the way that he deserves.
Knowing full well what will happen?
At this point, all of us are confined
I'm
to
not
it.
faulting you. I'm not faulting you for it. I'm simply asking if you, given the undertones of what I heard in your words just now, the reason they have power over you and those us under their thumb is because nobody is standing together about it.
How can they?
Do anything about it. No one
Well,
knows, but they have also not tried.
there are people trying. They've just been doing a good job of keeping quiet about it. Except for me. I'm a blabbermouth. I'm going to keep playing Fulgrith's game. He hasn't won. I'm going to do whatever it takes. No matter what it is. To make sure that the people of this town don't perish. That they're not just sitting in here, confined to their fates.
They don't even know the full extent it's truly coming.
It's not
Something
good.
far worse than what they even believe. It is a matter of whether or not I can stay here. Because what little I might be able to do about it may not lie here in Medford, but elsewhere.
You said you're looking for the first. Is that right?
Yes.
As
But there's
much.
more to it now.
What do you mean?
They want me to return, to go back.
The forest
I've
does?
seen what's actually coming. The Empire's the least of Medford's concerns right now.
What do you mean?
When I was given a warning of the flames of the east, I too thought it was something about a metaphor regarding the Empire and a possible incursion. It is much worse than that.
Tell me, please.
A path. But if I tell you, how am I certain that it will not make it to Falgriff? Unless they already know. You said it yourself, your blabbermouth. You've lost faith in your own ability to...
Not really. I talk a lot, yes, but I make sure I'm very careful with what I talk about. There are some things that I keep very close to my chest. And if this is not evidence enough, I stuck to my story where they thought I was lying. And they let me go after they realized that I wasn't going to say anything different. Whatever you have to say, it stays with us.
A path of destruction comes towards us. It is not by man, but by something that could only be described as beast, if even that. And in its wake, a true flame I was warned about. I don't know if there's any way to stop it, or if there's even any way to handle what is to come.
Why did you learn this
Sorry
information?
to interrupt. If y'all wanted me up here to check on the both of you for some reason.
We're fine. Thank you. She's just consoling me
fine
after
right
my, recent loss of... Well,
Your year, yes, I know. I'm terribly sorry about that.
if you'll excuse me, I don't really like being seen like this.
I know. I will leave you along with the Dryad.
Thank you, Summer.
Have a good night's rest, Myrindal. You need it.
Where did you learn this?
Anyways, from the same place I got the warning from the first time. You know where it came from. Even in the midst of everything rejecting me and pushing me away as if I don't belong here anymore. It still gave me an answer. it's also what wants me to leave.
And this beast, this flame in the east, what exactly is it?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it, and to try to describe the thing seems almost impossible. Yet there it was. Just laying witness to it in my mind's eye was like a searing iron being pushed into my skin. But I asked, if it has no power to be stopped by them, then why ask me? Why tell me? What power do I have in it? And I was told none. Voice told me that the people here earned their fate. And is part of why they want me to leave and return. I do not agree. I do not want to. But I wonder if there's really nothing that I could actually do to save the people here. Let alone ease their suffering.
I've been wondering the same thing myself for quite some time.
I apologize again. I misinterpreted him. Andil apparently Fjall wants you mostly. He says there's something going on with the wildlife out there. That there's these pale eyes of a deer that he once saw that looked lifeless, but he's never seen anything like it.
I should probably check on that.
Be safe.
Regardless, I do not know what my decision will be in the end. But if it is the case that it has to happen, I am sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for, Myrindal.
Sorry about that, Mando, but rest here. You definitely need it for the next day.
Right. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is happening? Finally alone. That's really hard to keep down. I really could use some water. Thank you, Jack. To be fair, I was sort of asking for it at the end there. What? Who is that?
Outside. It's just me. I'm sorry. What are you doing outside? Come
I
on.
was coming to get
Maybe
water.
I'd like to speak to you.
Very
I will
well.
bring you some water. Let's go out of this space. Come
Who were you looking for just now?
on. Awen's looking for you. Come on. Don't have time. Come on.
Good evening, guardsmen. I can barely see 5 feet in front of my own face. It would be nice to, well, I suppose the area's a bit illuminated.
Where did this idiot go? Did he evade them? There he is. Located him.
Yeah.
Oh, Ewan.
Scribe, don't even think about it.
What are you doing, you idiot?
Getting water. I'm thirsty.
In your condition?
You didn't even
Sit
knock the
down.
bucket into the water first.
I did.
Oh. Now all three of us fucking did it.
Amazing. Oh.
Why did they do this to you?
Look, they made an auditorium for me.
Why? Why, Mirren?
Tell me. They thought I was lying to them. I wasn't, but they thought I was.
Alright. Water's ready.
Get yourself a drink. God, I can't even look at your ear.
Please don't. My arm's a little...
Did I'll help you at all?
She didn't come to help. Nor do I want to waste any of her life rooms on this. I'm just going to take some of it out.
Okay.
And just came to give her condolences.
Excuse me?
For my ear?
Did she tell you anything today? It's interesting.
Perhaps, perhaps not. It's hard to say. So many interesting things happen here.
Yes.
I heard some of the things she talks about can be pretty spicy.
Very spicy. Red hot, in fact. I'm starting to think quite literally at this point.
The brainless gods.
Don't let the clueless acts fool you. You ever wondered why the gods got so nice all of a sudden?
I know. You mean way back? Oh, never mind. You mean now? Sorry, I had two people talking to me at once.
I see.
The topics she brings up, they make the problems here look a little dull, don't they?
That they do.
Why haven't we left yet? Is anyone else shaking constantly?
Because I don't want to let the
He's the
people
reason
here
I
die.
have gone anywhere.
Could all just leave.
All of us? Really? Are we going to uproot a whole
Yes,
town?
all of us. Absolutely.
And go where?
And go where?
Anywhere, but what's about to happen here?
And who's going to take a bunch
I
of
am not.
refugees from Ledford?
Yes, we already took a bunch of refugees from the capital. We're not going to the capital, obviously.
Why do we have to go?
I'm
anywhere?
sure
Why
you'd
can't we
love
find
going to
something new?
Dunstead. Yes, I'm sure you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Why do we have to go to a pre-established place run by some stupid fucking? Why? Why can't we go
Well-
and make something new?
You want to make a town?
You want to go live off the land and make a town and start anew?
It's possible.
Certainly, that's not the life for me.
It's not possible. None of this scale. We're taking all these people. Where are we going to get the food to supply them?
It's unfeasible, especially in autumn.
And
It's
besides,
easier when it was just fucking me.
Yes, you know what? I agree with you there.
None of the stuff that's happening in this castle even matters. You know that, right? Shh. It's the fucking birds.
The birds.
birds, pardon?
I think I just figured something out.
And that
I'm not happy about it.
is...
Your good friend Reginald.
I haven't seen Reginald in many days. I don't believe that's a crow. I think it's a raven. Crows don't fly at night.
What is the significance of this, Seraph?
I really should be talking about it out here.
What did I say?
Not
The walls
anywhere.
have ears.
It's not the walls, it's the fucking birds.
I think you've gone mad, Seraph.
Have I? Is that it? Have I finally lost it?
Probably. The stress is getting to
You
you.
understand this. You, of all people, should understand there's more to this world than what meets the eye.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just a scribe. Thought it'd be funny to say that.
Just a drow.
In honor of our missing friend. Anyway.
Oh yes, it's just a blacksmith.
If Ann was here, I'd try and cheer you up and go open this locket.
Well. Not blacksmith tools, maybe something will get that open.
You want to break it?
I sort of do.
Not against it?
Why not?
Let's
Is
do
it
it.
locked?
Yes.
Or is it sealed?
There's a tiny little keyhole, smaller than the end of my fingernail. Nothing like I've seen before. Here, I'll show you. I swear to God, if this goes missing, I will find it.
Is it worth anything?
I don't know. Might get haunted or something.
Awen, you remember that feeling I was telling you about earlier?
Does this have that feeling?
Yes.
Look at the little thing. It's just a locket. There's nothing in it, I'll give it to you.
Keyhole. I see it.
Or Myrindal.
Hold it.
Whenever I first touched it, I felt hands grab mine. In an empty house. Once I returned to that house on my second trip to Dunstead, I went back to it after fucking Baylor had burned it to the ground. Something screamed directly in my ear. Louder than ever. I turned and there was nothing. Something's up with the stocking. It burns cold in my hand every day.
I'd need something much smaller than what I have to see if I could open this.
Yes. Been quite
That's
bothersome.
the end of
I've had
the
it
needle.
since Dunstead.
A needle. Could get for steel.
Well, there's a lock.
There is.
Then I might be able to get it open.
You
Well,
want to do that tonight?
if the steel is around, we can get a needle from her. I'm sure.
Yes, if I can get a needle, if I can attempt to.
She's at
open
the
this.
Fight Club. Might I have that back, sir?
If you all don't mind, I might... Uh-oh. You gotta be shitting my nuts, come on. Right, sorry, headache.
Alright.
If you don't mind,